Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Wow. Hi. How's it going, Flames? Welcome to the stream. Happy 21st of December. Can you believe it? 21st of December? It doesn't even feel like December at all. Never mind Christmas. Welcome to the stream. It's your favorite Scottish cat girl, Rogue Liliana. Hello. Hello. Meow 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 meow. How's it going? Thank you for being here, guys. Hi, Dr. Bray. Hi, Arthur. Hi, Zed. Hi, Flanders. Hi, Noko-chan. How are you all? How's it going? Hey, 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 hey. Chaos, raise. Wait, what's the saying from Elden Ring? Chaos, take the world. Who gets the chaos? What do you mean? That's true, I am. I'm comfy, cute chaos, right? Right? I'm comfy, cute chaos. Chaos always wins. We should all embrace it. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Back to normal hair? I mean, I can go back to red if you want. I just thought I was a bit too red. So I went back to purple for the day. You know, I mix it up a little. This room looks cozy, yeah. How many holidays? Wait, how have the holidays been treating you, Queen? The holidays have been fine, actually. Apart from being a little sniffly, the holidays have been fine. I actually don't feel like it's been the holidays. Kind of weird, like it doesn't feel like Christmas, but I think it's because Pyro's got me in he's got me in a really bad habit, and I totally blame him. He doesn't really bother with like Christmas stuff, like decorations and trees, unless I say we should do this, and he'll go, yeah, if you want. And then if I tell him to do it, he'll do it, right? Because he's really, really nice like that. But I haven't been remembering because I have a bad memory these days. So therefore, both of us are forgetting about Christmas stuff. So I don't remember the last time we had a Christmas tree up. I don't know. We need purple with red streaks? I don't know if that would go. I don't know if that would go. Vogue is the I can't find my left sock. Why is it always the left sock chaos? Yeah. Although, to be fair, I don't lose socks anymore because Melon puts my socks together. Mr. Melon, aka Pyro, he always puts my socks in a pair. He's really great. He's amazing like that. So every time they go into the drawer, they're a pair. Great. It's great! Thank you unofficially for liking and retweeting the going live tweet. Thank you. And thank you for anyone who's been on the old Reddit and upvoted the old going live post on there too. And the r/virtual YouTubers subreddit. Thank you. Yeah, red streaks on the purple hair. I don't know. I don't know if that would work. I've just realized that my browser needs an update for frick. It's fine. But down. Where I live, it's been high 60s, low 70s. We've only had snow once. It's not appropriate weather for December or Christmas. Honestly, when I look outside or when I listen to outside, the weather is so... It's been crazy the last couple of, like, day or two. What I say the last 2 or 3 days, the wind has been... It's like tornado weather. Right, like hurricane weather. It's crazy. And the rain has been battering against my house. But right now it's kind of calmed itself, which is good. Good on Melon's List Pyro for solving the sock issue. Yeah! Yeah! Pyro is always such an MVP. True facts. True facts. I don't know what I'd do without him. He literally keeps me sorted in life. But then I do a lot for him too, so you know, it's a give-give situation. We help each other. That's what you call the a good partnership. Yeah, he is an MVP. Always and forever. Okay, so today we're going to play the rest of Harmony, the Fall of Reverie. I want to finish this. At least one playthrough. It can be played multiple times because your choices matter. It's very much your choices dictate the path of the story. So we're going to be going back into this. Now, I want Bond to win, but Chaos so far has been making some good sense, which is scary. So we'll see what happens. Give you guys a TLDR on what happened on the last episode of Harmony, the Fall of Reverie. Essentially, we are a girl, or a grown woman, called Polly, and we have come back to town to figure out what's happened to her mother, who's gone missing. And we arrived at where her mother lives, which is essentially like a little community hall area, and we found a pendant that essentially like made us travel to like another world where we're called Harmony, which is interesting. So yeah, we are now like, we're like the special person in this other world now. So we've met a girl called Bliss. She's the emotion Bliss. We've had a big guy called Power. There's been Truth, which has been interesting. Chaos and Bond. Yeah. Wish it would rain here. I totally know what you mean. I actually really like the rain, although we have in our back garden, we have a little area that the previous people who owned the house, they had it like a little circle dug out where they would have like a fire in their garden. So it must have been like I don't know what they did in it. I don't know if they were using it for like a bonfire area or if they were using it for like plants or something. I don't know. But when we moved in, we had literally just got married. Well, in fact, that's a lie. We had just moved in and then we got married. And then after the honeymoon, it was when I got sick. And then ever since then, it had been chaos and we've been trying to like organize our lives so that we could like do stuff around the house and whatnot. So the garden's not being looked at. The garden's like the exact same it was when we moved in. So this big circle thing in the backyard, it's kind of like indented into the grass. So it gets like cut and stuff every like 2 weeks or whatever, which is fine. But this little thing, it's now become like a pond when the weather hits. See, when it gets really bad with rain, this little circle indentation in our grass turns into a pond. It's like ridiculous. It's so stupid, but like we're gonna have to, when we do get around to doing the garden, we're gonna have to like dig it up and like replace the soil and stuff and get rid of it so that it doesn't. I don't know where the rain's gonna go though. Because the rain like literally just gathers in there. It's just crazy. But yeah, we have our own mini pond. You can go swimming in it. But yeah, what have you guys got going on for the rest of the week? Because Monday is literally Christmas Day. Sunday is Christmas Eve. So for those of you who need caught up, streams are a little bit up and down this week. My schedule is out the window, so the schedule's been basically binned because of family stuff and whatnot. So on Sunday, I am hitting 3 different areas of family. Not hitting physically, I mean hitting up. So I'm going to my grand's on Sunday, and I'm hoping my mum and my sister are going to join me there, so that I don't have to go to her house. I don't want to go to my mum's house because I'd rather have the control of a nice neutral space. I love my mum, but I like to have a neutral spot with dealing with her. So my sister, my mum, and I and Melon, we're going to go to my Granny Flames, and then afterwards we're going to go to his dad's, and we're gonna have probably pizza or I don't know, Indian food or something, and we're gonna do Secret Santa, and it's gonna be awesome. And we do this thing every year. It's like a food roulette. I say every year. It's been like a tradition for like 3 or 4 years, and it all started with Pyro's granny. His nana like gave a bag full of like Waitrose food, random food, right, to her son, which is Pyro's dad. 1 year, like just before, I think it was the Christmas before COVID. And basically what happened, we just kind of like shared it out as like a roulette thing. We did a roulette with throw the dice and you get a 6, then you get to pick what you want. So we do that every year now, but except we bring our own random food and wrap it up so it's a secret. So that's what we do this year. We do this every year now. So it's been so much fun. And having like a set price Secret Santa also makes it fun as well. So you don't have to worry about buying for like 6 people. You're only buying for 1. And that's stressful enough. But you've got like a price point, like a price you can't really go over. Because the whole point is that everybody gets the same. So we have a lot of fun on Christmas Eve with that for the past few years. That's what we're doing. Christmas Day is going to be just chill for us as well, I think. We'll have a nice dinner or whatnot. I don't know if I'll stream Christmas Day. I kind of want to, but I don't know what our plans are. I think we're just chilling. I'll probably stream Christmas... No, wait. I'll stream Boxing Day, which is the 26th for us, for those who don't know what Boxing Day is. Sounds like you could use a French drain for your backyard. What is a French drain? We do live on top of a hill, so like, literally, rain that hits us just goes rolling down the hill mostly. It's just this little bit in our garden. There yonder rogue wanders into the den of lions. I pray thee return none worse for wear. Thank you, Arthur. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really need it. Family is hard work. Family is hard work. And I know that that's probably the case for most families. My family's just stressful. I'm just glad I have a small enough one that I can deal with it pretty fast. But like, don't get me wrong, I love my family and they love me too. But we stress each other out. Like, I know that I stress my mum out and she stresses me out. But you know, it is what it is. Just deal with it. You accept it because it's family. I still set boundaries though. I've had such a my relationship with my family is it's got so much bad blood, like really bad history, that I have boundaries with them, but I set those boundaries so I'm happy with where things are, if you know what I mean. But it's still stressful. Still stressful. Essentially, it helps water go into the ground. We had one put in our old house in the front because the front yard kept flooding. Oh, that sounds cool. Lots of YouTube vids on it. Oh, interesting. I'll keep a mental note of that. I pray for everyone that they don't have the drunk uncle. See, the good thing is, for the past little while, Pyro and I haven't been going to other people's houses for Christmas. It used to be that I did. I used to go to my aunt's house every year. When I wasn't talking to my mum. So for many years I went to my aunt's house. So it would be my aunt, my uncle, my granny, and then all of my aunt's children, well, sons. They're grown-ass sons. They're not that much older than me, actually. 2 years older. And then they had children, so it was always busy. And then there was 1 year, I think 2 years I went to my mum's since then. And now me and Melon just sit. I keep saying, I use Melon and Pyro interchangeably, I can't help it. And he doesn't mind because, you know, do you guys know this? That Kiwano is a form of melon? Google it, right? Google it. Kiwano is a melon, so it's actually still appropriate. Anyway, but for the last little while, especially since the big C happened, Pyro and I have just been doing our own thing, and we're really comfy doing that. We just are so happy just not having to worry about anyone else. So I hope everyone has a good Christmas day if you celebrate Christmas. If you celebrate anything else, I wish you all the best in celebrations. Did I tell you guys? Wait, if I streamed since I had my MRI? I did, right? I streamed Baldur's Gate. Yeah, okay. I wasn't. Do you know that way? It feels like I haven't been streaming, but I have. Fine. It is. It's fine. All good. I'm wanting to look to play some Lethal Company with some peeps if I can as well. I think Lethal Company could be such a good laugh, so I hope you guys will enjoy that when it comes. I don't know when it'll happen, but probably soon, after Christmas I think. Yeah. I was thinking as well, I said this in the Flames chat, which is the subscriber / members only chat and / VIP chat in Discord. Actually Arthur, you're a member, but for some reason you're not in that channel. I don't know why it's not registering you. Hi Hershey. I hope you're good. Merry Crimble. What was I gonna say? I'm pretty sure no one will accuse you of dead naming or someone or something. Nah. Pyro wouldn't anyway. He doesn't care. What was I gonna say? I was saying in the Discord about it's only like 10 euros for Lethal Company. Yeah, it's cheap. I probably should buy it, hey. I've added it to my Steam wish list. But I haven't bought it yet just because I'm trying not to spend money right now. It's fine, I don't mind really. It just means you're missing out on any Flames chat. I'll have a look at it. I don't know why it's picking up only, it's only picking up Zyra for some reason, so I'll have a look at it and see if I need to like do some sort of reconnection or something. But I was saying in there, some of you might have seen it. I know Flanders, you were talking about it with us. I was talking about maybe doing, and don't take this as a given, right? Because I know what I'm like, and I need to fix my sleep schedule first. But I would really like to do some like short 30 to 60 minute streams in the morning where I do like language lessons, specifically focused around Japanese, but I would be happy to do other ones too. I'm currently like a crazy person. I've picked up 4 languages for some reason. Japanese, Korean, Spanish, and French. Like a crazy nutter cat. Like this cat is got curiosity for out the wazoo for languages. It's fun, don't get me wrong. Hola! Buenos dias unofficially! Thank you for the likes and the retweets, by the way. Cray cray, yeah, cray cray. But yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I really want to help others learn too, because it can be quite intimidating. Say something in fridge. Fridge, really? Did your old ex go for a walk there? Bonjour, je m'appelle Rogue Liliana. There's French, not fridge. I'm trying to I want to get into practicing like verbalizing stuff. So I think that would help me, but also it would help you. For anyone who wants to learn. It's a different type of content for me, so I'm really interested in it. So if I might just try it and see what happens. It doesn't matter. I guess the point is if I'm enjoying it, then that's great. But it'd be really good to have like a back and forth with people in chat. So while it's live, but also comments as well, because like it'll be on YouTube, so I'll have comments on and stuff, of course. It'd be really good to have like a back and forth with people about language and stuff. I'm having flashbacks of Phoebe trying French to teach Joey French on French. I like that episode. I love Friends. It's so good. I think I've seen every episode a million times. It's so good. Yeah, I really want to give it a try. My biggest issue is my schedule, but if I don't put it on the schedule and it just happens out of the blue, then I think for the time being that might work until I get to a point where it's regular and consistent. For some reason, I'm imagining Lily running a stream with 4 instances of Duolingo running at the same time. Ha! No, that'd be insane. That'd be insane. We could use, I do currently use 2 different apps when I do my language lessons. I use, yeah, Gorilla French class. I use Duolingo for my Japanese, but like I've been using that for 2 years. I'm on day 777. Actually, that's true, 777. And then Busu, B-U-S-U-U. So basically, that one's really good at explaining stuff. That's how I try and explain it to other people. It's good at explaining stuff. And it gives you can do the same as Duolingo, like there's that daily streak that you can do. So currently I'm almost at day 100 on that one. That's because I broke my streak at one point. So that one, I really like that. That one I prefer, but I still use Duolingo because I kept forgetting that I'm on an annual payment plan for it. So the 60 quid came out of my account and I didn't have a chance to cancel it. So, plus, how can I cancel a streak of over 700 days? Like, I feel like I'd be breaking some sort of unwritten rule by doing that. Yeah. But currently, I only learned the 4 languages on Busu, or Busu. You can't, can you? I know! I really can't. As long as you're taking care of yourself in the process, you can always post about how messed up your sleep schedule ends up all the time. I do, and the problem is, I'm very much a night owl, so the way my brain works is I am tired constantly. Like, the fatigue from my body is unbelievable, and even if I get 8 hours of sleep, it's not restful sleep. Pyro will back me up on this. Basically, how he explains it is I am a fidgeter when I'm sleeping, so I'm constantly scratching, I'm constantly clenching my teeth, I'm grinding my teeth, I'm snoring, I am rolling around, I'm doing anything but getting proper rest. And I don't actually know how to fix that. I'm being referred to the sleep clinic, but it's a year-long wait list before I can even be seen. So I've only been in the wait list to at least be referred over for like a few months, so I've still got like ages to wait, but we'll see. Maybe I'll be able to see from somewhere else, I don't know. But yeah, I'm being referred to sleep clinic, hopefully see a specialist, but I'm not getting enough restful sleep. My body is like tense all the time because of like my condition and my pain. And even though my painkillers that I've got, I'm on nerve tablets, it's like it deals with nerve pain. Even though those will help, it's still very painful for a lot of things. So tired down like those in those exercise movies, that definitely wouldn't work. Do you think a weighted blanket would help? I do have a weighted blanket, funnily enough, and I haven't considered it, Zed, to be honest. Maybe I could try it. It's just, I get really hot in the weighted blankets. They get really warm. But it could. The only issue I have with it is, well, A, I get really hot, but B, I might get stuck in the one position, which like means that my body kind of seizes. But well, I don't know, I could try it. I'll try it and I'll get back to you. How heavy? Actually, I can't remember what the weight of it is. I got it from Udi. Udi is a brand here in the... Where is the brand? I have a code with them, actually, funnily enough. Udi is the ones that do the big blanket hoodies. And it's got the big pocket, and every company's now ripped them off at this point. But they've been a brand sponsor with us for a while. I haven't actually done like an official thing with them for a while, but that's where I got my weighted blanket from. Got a weighted blanket to help with anxiety, but it doesn't do anything for me. It's in the closet. Yeah, I know, like, I don't think it does anything for my anxiety, really. It just helps me, like, I love the weight of it. Like, the weight of it means that it feels so nice. I don't know why, but, yeah, I don't know. I like the feeling of it. I just don't like how hot I get. It feels like sweaty when you have, especially if you got the heating on or something. I don't have the heating on. Well, we have the heating on overnight, but it's like it's only to keep it at a minimum temperature. Gonna say. No, it does feel nice though. Good blanket. What muscles would grow in a weighted blanket? What are you talking about, muscles? What are you talking about, muscles? Yeah. It's what Goku would use! Lol. Lol, I totally missed that. Lol. So yeah, that's what's on my mind. It's Piccolo and all the guys. Krillin, Piccolo, Goku, Gohan, they've all got their weighted training stuff, training weights. I've seen so many Dragon Ball Z, it's crazy. Onigami muscles. But yeah, that's basically that. Also, don't forget, if you're on Twitch, there is a discount on bits, and you get bonus bits for this. I think it's up until the end of the year, and there's like 25% off subs as well. And I do have some free YouTube subs to give out, or memberships rather, as well. And I don't know who they go to, but they go somewhere. Na, 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 na. I have I was gonna say I have up to 10 to give out, which is cool. But I think I will wait. I will wait for another couple of days. I remember Dragon Ball Z when it was a weekly release on TV. I never got the chance to watch it on TV. I just watched it on Crunchyroll? I have no idea. I watched it with Pyro. And I feel like sleep issues caused by physical problems is harder to solve than psychological ones. Dude, you're telling me? I've been trying to solve this for years. I've had this physical pain for so long, like since way before me and Pyro got married. So long time ago, I know. I know. I watched Dragon Ball up to the Boo saga, and then I fell off it. It's a lot to... Anime, in any respect, is a lot to take on. Ooh, depending on how big a series is. I've been seeing a lot of people watching School Days right now, and I'm kind of tempted to watch it. Maybe we can do a sub/members watch along, if you guys have got Crunchyroll. I only saw some episodes of Dragon Ball because of local TV channels, and it was the reason why I don't watch Dragon Ball, because of Filipino dub destroyed it for me. No! Oh no. Watch it in Japanese or English. English is actually okay, if you can understand like most of it. Why not be pirate, you mean? I don't know. What? I have no idea. I don't know. I mean, Boo Saga is the end of Dragon Ball Z. After that, Dragon Ball something. It's Dragon Ball something else. I've heard that. Oh, you mean pirate watching illegally, right? Well, I can't encourage that. You can watch it if you want, but I can't encourage it. I'd get my ass handed to me for that. I'd get slapped if I encourage that. But yeah, do what you want. Do what you want. I was thinking, well, actually, I think I really want to finish Harmony today. So maybe we should get on that, now that I'm thinking. Alright, big stretch. Alright, are we ready for some chaos? Are you ready? Boom. Yes, hydrate, get your posture on. Let's go. Pet the kitty. Ah. Do what you want, but pay for Crunchy. Hey, we have Crunchy. I think it's... Is it me that pays for it? I don't remember. Ooh, Act 2, Chapter 2, let's go. I think it's... No, it was me that was playing for Disney Plus, but I cancelled that. I think it's Pyro that pays for it, but I can't remember. The point is that we have like a family plan, I think, or whatever. I have no idea. Oh yeah, heart scan. We should look at this. Bond is in the lead, which I like, but Chaos wants to be in the lead. Chaos wants to be in the lead. Hit the kitty! Yes, Chaos, trick the world! Alright. I really like- look at this, this is so satisfying. It's like a puddle. Ow! Ow! Hi Omni, how's it going? Rainbow gal. Yep. How satisfying is this? I could do this all day. I wish I could touch it. All good, thanks you? Yeah, I'm alright, dude. Alright. Dude, alright, apart from the yawns. Oh, that's right. So we've already unlocked this one, which is Bond. This one is Power, and this one is Chaos or Truth. So yeah, we've already got that Bond one, but that's fine. Like stepping on puddles, yeah. Also no longer ginger. I'm not red because I decided it was be too red today, so therefore, did you really want me looking like this? This is an overload of red. Do you really want this today? I don't think so. I don't think so. So I'm purple for a little bit. Yes! Oh my god. Alright. A man named Omar came to the Naiads looking for Ursula. He seems to know her very well. Oh wait, no, that's chapter 1. We want to go to chapter 2. I think. Yes, hurt my eyes. Oh my god. Look like a tasty treat. Like a snack. Alright. So close yet so far. Okay, oh my god, look at this. There's a lot going on here. Oh. Oh, there's a lot going on. Okay. We might have to have a wee think here about the next strategy. You look like a tomato. You look like a tomato. I will throw a tomato at you for your rudeness. Not gonna lie, a lot of my preferred anime waifus have that level of red. If I had to be honest, one of the waifus from anime that I love is Rias Gremity, and she has that level of red, and she is pretty damn cute. You're on a 3-stream streak. Let's go. Apparently this is an achievement, but with how busy life has been, at the moment it seems appropriate. Thanks, Omni. So close yet so far. Poems were the first step. Oh. Alright, what's happening? We're in the Naiads. There's the 4 of us here. Probably, right? Hey, what's up, Mike? Reyes is greater than any other waifu. It's like I called you by saying her name. It's as if you were summoned just by her name. I miss the days of not having a job. Oh, dude, Omni. I'm sure Dresden probably feels the same way. You and Dresden would be the same way. There's a stain on the chopping board. Tomato, maybe? Yeah, from the tomato that I cut up and threw it unofficially for his rudeness. Or pepper. A red slash of colour across the wood. I think about fetching a cloth and wiping it away, but I don't. I sit with the colours, digesting the situation. Laszlo tears into some bread. Omar sips his glass of water like a hummingbird, phone in hand. Nora's still at the skate park. It was a compliment. Telling someone they look like a tomato is never a compliment. That is 100% guaranteed rude. That's an insult, my dude. I finger a splinter, working it loose from the counter. Thinking and not thinking. Digesting.
We are looking for a temple.
Laszlo swallows his mouthful, looking up at the newest member of our ragtag party.
Yes, I think we got that.
All the underground temples on Athena are under MK's jurisdiction. Locked down. For preservation purposes.
There used to be a fruit and veg seller. When I was a kid, I swear he grew the tomatoes on his face. Lol. Tomatoes are one of my favorite foods, and I take it as a compliment. If you're telling me it's a compliment, I'll take it as one, but it's normally not. Also, tomatoes are pretty damn nice.
What a load of horseshit.
Ah!
That damn company. It'll be the death of this island.
Is you this day? Mrs. Weird Streamer Neko person. If you're talking to me, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just tired as always, but nothing like that ever changes. Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
The locations themselves are secret. They don't really want anyone near them. But look here. Athena's rich archaeological history is safe in the hands of our very own urban planning department. And there's a contact number.
Well, that's worth a shot. Surely.
The deeper we dive into this mess, the more convinced I am that MK is far more than an independent observer. I think it's complete. Maybe you look like the sweetest little tomato. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, what's up, Soulboy? Welcome. Was just shocked at seeing in Discord that you were up so early. I know. I went to bed. I have, like, okay, I'll tell you a story. I had said to Pyro that I want to try and fix my sleep schedule, but it's going to take some work. So he agreed, and he's like, right, no worries. You can always come to bed with me anytime. He goes to bed about midnight normally, and he would like that I went to bed at the same time as him, but I don't. I usually go to bed between 3 and 5. However, I said that I would, he said to me, you can set an alarm on your PC so that it means that when you get into that space where you're super hyper focused, it will break it. And I thought that's a really good idea. So I set an alarm on my PC to recur every single day at 2 AM. And then I could basically go to bed. So I've been doing that, and I haven't been going to bed at 2, but I have been dismissing the alarm and then going to bed before 3. So I've been doing good. But last night, I went to bed at 1, and the alarm hadn't gone off, of course, because it's set for 2. So when I woke up this morning and got to my PC, because it was turned on, the alarm had been going off all night. Luckily, it didn't have any sound, thankfully. Hi, Vic! So I was really proud of myself. I went to bed at a decent time. It took me a while to get to sleep, but I went to bed at an okay time, and I got up when Pyro got up for work. And I've been up ever since. To be fair, I did have an hour and a half nap, but that was to help me be completely awake for stream. But yeah, I'm so proud of myself, but I'm trying to fix my schedule, my sleep schedule. So I can be the early Neko. I say closer to 5 considering me seeing you post on Twitter before I go to sleep. Oh man, you guys all see that? Fuck. They've always had an agenda when it comes to Athena, and now it looks like we're about to put ourselves directly in their way.
So, should I give them a call?
Hit the kitty! Laszlo and Omar glance at each other and then at me. They clearly have different ideas on how to proceed. Now just to do today as well. Wait, to do what today? Oh, you mean go to bed at a decent time? I'm gonna try. I have a worse sleep schedule than you. Yeah, you probably do. Omar's advice? He'll give me an unbiased opinion of what to do. Oh. Or Laszlo. I've always trusted Laszlo's opinion. I think Laszlo would be deeply hurt if I didn't go with him. So this would jump us to here, and this would jump us to over here. And honestly, they can converge back in, but I think we go with Laszlo. Laszlo's like family. You have a schedule? A really bad one. How late do you sleep? You mean like get to sleep? Like I say, I usually go to bed at like between 3 and 5 AM. If I'm having a really bad night, I go to bed at like 6 AM. This is just going to be brutal on me for sleep. I think that's probably going to be the case for a lot of folk, honestly. Probably sleep so late they technically sleep early. Let's go with Laszlo. You can always count on Laszlo for advice in stressful situations. I turn to him and he smiles.
Laszlo, I'm a bit out of the loop when it comes to MK. What would you suggest?
That damn corporation only cares about its own interests. And if you can't beat them, join them.
Oh.
Pose as an MK employee.
Wait, we can get Nora to do that? Nora's got a prospect over there. We can get her to do it. Base my sleep on how to avoid as much sun as possible. Dude, right now there's like no sun. Like dark the whole time.
If they're going to help anyone, they're going to help themselves.
True.
They've been talking about putting the Oxyon sites to use for years now. For tourism, you know? Heritage sites. And I saw they were partnering with the university too. Lots to learn from those ruins.
2 AM at night? Yeah, 2 AM at night. I nod. Yes, this could work.
Yes, this is the best way.
Power!
Strike where they're weak. Say and do whatever you must to seize the reins.
Okay.
You're in charge. Make them believe it.
Okay. Nothing from Omar. He's not hiding his disapproval.
I'm afraid my allegiance lies with the scholar.
Oh?
This capitalist cabal takes an aggressive view of intrusions. Zero tolerance, in fact.
Ah.
Perhaps there is a less violent approach.
Omar notices me staring.
Whether or not this works, I guess it'll keep you off MK's radar. For now. The less they know, the better. We don't want anything happening to you.
I can follow Laszlo's advice or think of something else. Either way, I need to act. Okay. So we can go with power and go with the forced approach, I guess. Or we could go bond and go somewhere probably a little bit more empathetic. Sun, this time of year? I know. How much sleep do you get? Not enough, honestly. Far north of Sweden has its best. Only a little dusk during lunch, then back to pitch black. Yeah. Since my CPAP machine automatically sends sleep results to the hospital, I have to try and make a conscious effort to get at least 7 hours sleep. Really? What CPAP machine was that? We have like a tradition we make halea sell during Christmas, and the process takes a whole day and night. Really? What's halea? I'm gonna need to go and do stuff. Gonna watch the VOD later. Okay, Zed, no worries. Thanks for popping in. Thank you. Okay, let's reveal 3 nodes, I guess. Not that we've got any choice. Pushes air on your face to help with sleep apnea and snoring. That's a right, I know exactly what you're talking about now. I was literally just saying at the start of stream, Omni, that I'm still waiting to be referred to a sleep clinic, but the queue for it is like a year because of the way that I sleep, and sometimes I stop breathing when I'm sleeping. It scares Pyro to all hell because like he's like, is she gonna die in her sleep? Like, what the hell? It's like purple yam paste or something. Oh, okay. Thing. Yeah, they take ages. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Very delicious. I've never heard of it. I fish my phone from my pocket and dial the number Omar reads out. He and Laszlo are both looking at me with a mix of encouragement and concern. The line beeps and beeps. The ringtone continues for what feels like ages. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Alea is generally ube jam, just like violet yams crushed into a paste and cooked with a kind of confectionery, spread on bread and added to desserts. Ah, right, I got you. I used to stop breathing 12 times a minute. Since this machine, it's usually around 2. Whoa, 12 times a minute? That's insane. Personal opinion, but health queues should never be longer than a week. They honestly shouldn't be this long, and I think we've actually looked at for the next year to get like private medical care through Pyro's job. So hopefully I'll be able to see a doctor sooner, like skip some queues kind of thing. 12 times is low apparently. What? 12 times is low? Jeez. Welcome to Mono Concern. Your call is important to us. Your expected wait time is... The machine's voice is lodged deep somewhere in the uncanny valley. Your call may be recorded for security and training purposes. Laszlo mouths a curse. Omar sighs. But no one's suggesting I stop. The bizarre accent is replaced by equally grating music. Muzak? I'm definitely having second thoughts now. What if...
Urban Planning Department, this is Yana Sayavong speaking.
Oh, shit. I mean, hello?
Hi? This is Urban Planning, can I help you? Wait, Polly, is that you?
How did you know that was her? What? Oh shit. Laszlo's eyes bug out of his head. Omar face palms.
That is you. Polly, it's Yana from high school. Oh my god.
That's them alright. Yana. We were friends, I guess, in high school. Truth be told, I had a pretty big crush on them. That's probably what stopped me from getting closer to them. My vision swims as the aspirations approach.
Think fast, but think carefully. Forge bravely ahead.
You already know the path you must take. Stay true to yourself and your instincts. They will serve you well.
I like the idea of what Truth is saying. Power kinda scares me a little bit. Make Halia for Christmas and New Year's, by the way, so it's 4 all-nighters with physical labor. It really messes up my sleep. That sounds like a lot. Like a lot. Okay, let's zoom out for a minute. We've got this, which is stick to the plan, which is power. Do not reveal your identity. You no longer know them, which I don't think that's gonna work, honestly. But this one, which is, I guess, would be inevitable. Truth, maybe things would have been easier if Yana knew about your mother. Conditions. Jade turned Ursula's disappearance into a public scandal. Oh, we can't do this one. So, we literally can't do this one because we don't meet the conditions for it. Because we need to have the public scandal thing happen. And we didn't choose to do that. We chose to work in secret. So we have to go this way, which is Bond. They're an old friend of yours. Why would they hurt you? That's true. Let's go with this one. Who's the mythical looking people? So those are like, do you remember Rainbow Girl? Right? She's Bliss, Rainbow Girl up here. And then we've got Power, and then Bond, Truth, and Chaos. So that's who they are. So we literally can't do this one. Let's go! Okay, this is fine. Perhaps even good. There was a point, a moment in time when Yana and I might have become something else. Together. But I couldn't... Alright, the plan's shot to pieces. No point lying. Let's see if Yana's the person I always hoped they were.
Oh my... This is... What are the chances?
Yeah, seriously. Who would have thought?
The last time I saw you was... graduation day?
Aww!
No, wait, the week after.
That's such a cute photo! Look at them! That's so cute!
The party at Sarah Macquarie's place. Yeah, I remember.
Out of the corner of my eye, I spot Laszlo trying to catch my attention. He's mouthing something, "You're being recorded." Meanwhile, Omar's motioning for me to continue.
So, how are you?
Good.
Good. I mean, great.
They seem the same as they were in high school. A little distant, hard to read. This is awkward already. I need to figure out what to say next. Get hard-earned cash on Christmas and New Year's. So it's a good tradition. Alright, okay, cool. Been since you were 10, nice. Cool. Alright, let's see. So this, are you not curious to find out who they have become, or they'll take you more seriously if you're straightforward? I don't think this is a good idea, just because we're being recorded. I think we need to go this route. I don't want us to get into trouble with their being recorded. I need to probe a little deeper, see if the mono-concern version of Yana can be trusted. Omar seems to have had the same idea. He holds up a napkin, keep them talking, written on it with surprisingly flowing script. Hi zombie, how's it going? The Rainbow Girl route, she's not here right now. It's not Bliss, she's not here. My feet itch. My feet itch? What the hell? Maybe a walk and talk will help me concentrate.
Remember that last day? The party where Marie drunk so much.
Passed out? Yeah, I had to walk her home. That was, yeah, quite a night.
Oh, I didn't know that it was you who had to take care of her.
I was used to it.
So, you're at MK now?
Yep, 4 years and counting.
4 years.
Here we are.
Oh boy, this is painful. I can feel my toes curl under the pads of my feet.
So, urban planning. You did mean to call urban planning, right? Was there something you were looking for?
This is it. All or nothing.
Yeah. My mother's gone, and
I know Yana wasn't the biggest Ursula fan around. Nobody my age was, really. Including me.
we're all worried. She was always a character. Not exactly dependable, but this is... It's not like her. Not one bit.
Now what? Sounds like a hygiene problem. Could be, you don't know, maybe. Ooh, I can't do this because I don't have a truth crystal. That's a revelation right there. Monka. Damn it. Fine. You want to empathize, to make you feel better, give them the chance. Alright, we can only do this, but that's fine. You always vote attack unofficially, even when you can't attack. Yana chose the inside of their mouth, their eyes focused on a point past the camera. Enough, Polly. Get a grip.
I remember your mum.
Nobody ever forgets about my mother.
She was quite sophisticated and stubborn. So were you, if I remember correctly.
Not reacting to that. Absolutely not reacting to that.
Why did you immediately think of the temples we're protecting, though? Why the Oxyons?
Her poems are filled with them. Their culture, their rituals, their holy sites. I wouldn't be calling if it wasn't our main lead.
Silence. They bite their lip, and I quickly look away to hide the blush that's risen to my cheeks. They're still our best hope. Our only hope. Oh, this is a video call! I just realised. Meaning Polly knows she's stubborn? Yep.
All information on Oxyon temple sites is classified for public safety.
What?
I'm not sure what else to say.
Okay. So... need to explain the risks to me. Yana, sorry, needs to explain the risks to me. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, that's why she's glitching you. I hate seeing Yana like this. Even though we've become strangers, I recognise that look on their face. They're freaking out. Completely unsure what path to take.
I could lose my job for talking about this.
Well, don't do it then.
Actually, I could lose a whole lot more than that. If anyone ever calls this vidlock up, it's over.
I hate this. Truly hate this. But I'm in too deep. There's no other option.
Yana, I'm so sorry to ask. I hope you know I wouldn't if there was any other way.
I know you wouldn't. You're always so...
They let the sentence trail off for way too long. So what?
I'm sorry, ma'am. Will you excuse me for just 1 second?
Then mute the call and turn to someone off camera. Every now and again, they shoot me a sidelong glance that's impossible to read. Oh, hi Mahoney, how's it going? Right, so this is a revelation, but I need to have had a truth crystal, which I don't have. So I can't go to this revelation. Fuck. We need to pre-plan our route here next time so that I can actually get some more of information. Sandwich man, how's it going? Corpse Emperor will fall, chaos shall win, let the world burn. Ah. So we can't do this, so we have to go this way. There's nothing more I can do, but it's in their hands now. Oh. The call's still on mute. Yana's listening to their colleague. I don't know what to do. I think I'll turn in earlier than normal. Have fun, guys. Bye, Arthur. See you later. Thanks for popping by. Then they're done. They unmute the call and turn back to me. I wait to see what they have to say.
I need to do something. Quickly. I won't be long.
Oh, okay. Sure.
They mute the call again, this time stepping out of frame. Laszlo and Omar look at me expectantly. I shrug. Who knows what Yana's up to? Okay. Interesting. Right, so for this, I can't do either because I don't have a power crystal. No! But, here we need to have 3 bond crystals and here we need to have 2. So we can't do this revelation, but we can do this one, which is gain a new friend. Let's go for it. Unless it doesn't, can I go there straight away? I have to go here? Nope. Come on. Let's go! This is unbearable. How long have they been gone? A minute? 5? Impossible to tell. Call me Sam, it's easier than say my username. No worries, Sam. Welcome in.
Right.
All of a sudden, they're back. There's an unfamiliar emotion spreading across their face. Is that a smile?
I had to check on something. But first, I want you to promise me something.
At this point, anything.
Promise me I won't see your name in the weekly arrest figures.
Nah.
Wait, does that mean you're going to...
Promise me first.
Yes! I mean, I promise. No getting arrested. They'll just have to shoot me. I'm kidding. No getting arrested. I swear.
Alright, ping you the location. Biggest temple on the island, right under MK headquarters. Top security too.
This is perfect. I hope you know how much you've helped us today, Yana.
Then I noticed something alongside the data they just sent me.
Are these GPS coordinates?
That's my number, Polly.
Ah.
My personal number.
Woo!
Ooh, I see.
I see. You gonna do a crime? Maybe. Maybe.
In case you want to catch up.
Definitely. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
Personal number A such lewd? How is that lewd? You have a weird... Shut up.
You're sweet. Don't worry about it. You'd have done the same, right?
I really was not expecting that. It takes me a few seconds to reply.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bye, Polly.
Bye, Yana.
Aww. Like unofficially's vote for attack came true. No, it didn't. What? I don't think there's any way that could have possibly gone better. I feel a gentle chuckling in my ears and a warmth in my chest.
I believed in you, and so it came to pass. Well done, Harmony. 2 souls reignited, a meeting, almost inevitable. A future? Who can say? You have made progress, and all around you are made better by it.
I feel good. Somewhere, deep down, I had a feeling that this chance encounter with Yana was actually unfinished business. Yay! That was good. Alright, so we went this, now we've got this end of chapter. Ooh! Damn, just a few minutes of talking and already got the digits. Smooth. Well, they knew each other. This is some kind of futuristic lesbian novel because this is the vibe I was getting. No, this is it. Basically, this game is like a choose your own adventure kind of thing where your choices really matter, and it just so happens that the main character likes women, so not too much of a big deal. Okay, walking a fine lane. Ooh. We know where Ursula is, but it won't be easy to get there. Ollie and Yana sitting in a tree. Alright, we're at the bar. Back at the bar, everything seems shockingly normal. Laszlo stands tall behind the counter, idly cleaning a glass that's already sparkling. Choose your own adventure. Being a lesbian can be an adventure, I suppose. Yeah! Omar's scanning through a pocket diary, jotting down a note every now and then. Despite the rumble of the trams above, it's quiet. Tense. Alright, guys, I'm feeling in a good mood. So, because of that, I'm gonna gift 5 of the 10 members on YouTube. I'm gonna gift 5 right now. Whee! 5 are going through. I don't know who's getting them, but enjoy! Hey, so we got Damper Sand, Mortified Penguin, Silty, DK, and Unofficially. You guys were gifted a level 1 membership on YouTube. Enjoy! Hey! Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy! Hey, let's go. I thought, let's do it now. Let's get some of it out of the way. I was feeling in a good mood. And it's random, so I can't pick who gets them, but yeah. Cute chat is cute. Yeah, they are. Ayaya. Ayaya. I'm gonna let these alerts play for a second. And for those of you who are on Twitch, there is bonus bits. I think it's 30% extra, and Twitch subs are also 25% off. But if you've got Twitch Prime, then you can use it for a free sub here. Hey, did you just try and throw something at my face? Did it not go off? I think. Did it not go off? I didn't feel it. It went off? Oh, I must have just missed it. Ayaya. There you go. Hey, alright. Despite the rumble of the trams, it's quiet.
Hey,
oh, there's
hi,
Jade.
Polly.
Jade's the last person I expected to see. Noblies? What is that? It did, you were hit by a bike. Ah, I just didn't feel it. I see, I see. Last time she looked exhausted. One small push away from collapsing entirely. But here she is. And she looks great. Buzzing with energy, even if her shoulders are hunched and her eyes are ever so slightly clouded. Nora follows close behind.
Thought we could use all the help we could get.
She blushes and readjusts her beanie. When she sees me smiling, she rolls her eyes but can't help but grin back. Thin crisp chocolates. Oh, cool. Sounds nice. The newcomers take stools by the counter. Gang's all here, waiting for me.
So,
this is harder than I thought.
first, the good news. We know where Ursula is.
Where she might be.
Well, yes. Second, the bad news. We need to act. Even if it means heading to MKHQ.
Yeah.
Which is, yeah, a lot.
There's a reason I never elected class president. Ah.
But where to start?
He's always been good under pressure. Calm. Controlled.
Well, we've got a crew at least. That's a start.
You lot aren't exactly hardcore resistance fighters, but I've seen worse.
Something sparkles between her and Nora, lightening the mood.
I already said I'm all in. If that helps.
It does, actually. Support is the only thing I have right now. Support, comfort, and plans. Actually, quite a lot when you think about it.
We're here too, you know.
Hey!
We will aid you in any way we can.
There's bliss and truth.
The closer you come to your goal, the more egregor you acquire. The more power we have available to penetrate Chaos's hiding place.
Why do I get the impression it's going to be me going into that maze of theirs? I need to concentrate on the here and now.
All right then. Let's hear your ideas. There are no wrong answers.
Okay. Okay, so. Ooh, okay. This one, and this one, and this one, they're inevitable. So is that. Well, this one's definitely inevitable, I think. No matter what. Because they all go into that. But, it depends on what gets unlocked and blocked off. Like, where I want to go. Where's the truth? Oh, look at these revelations up here. There's multiple. One is confront your kin. Confront your kin? Stand up and find your own voice? Ooh. Your mother has pursued her goal on her own. Bring her heart back here where it belongs. Truth, Omar has strength and knowledge. He'll know what to do. And this one I can't see. This one's hidden from me right now. Pulling bad jokes about penetrating chaos. Shut up! Okay. I'm just trying to think of what side I want to go towards, because this one's hidden. I have no idea what this is. I don't know what I need to get there either. This one is 2 power crystals, 2 bond crystals, and 1 truth crystal. 1 bond, 2 truth. So this one's probably chaos, if I was to guess. If I was to take a wild gander. Potentially, but this one's also hidden. So if we went this way, this unlocks and we'll see what these are. If I go this way, we know this route, it's predictable. Belly of Athena. Me, myself, and I. Walk a lonely... I don't know, man. This one gives me a truth crystal. I haven't gone for truth in a hot minute. Omar has been hiding an important... I want to know what that important information is. Jade has formed an unexpected anti-MK ally. Also interesting. I think I wanted this one though. This one... What does this unlock? Hold on. I need to be able to see. Well, that unlocks this one here. Interesting. Okay, let's try this and see where we go. Let's go. Omar raises his hand politely. He's obviously thought long and hard about what to say.
I have connections.
What kind of connections?
People. People who can get us through New Elysia. Straight to the tower. Safely. Quietly.
What? How?
That's very convenient.
Very convenient. Jade narrows her eyes at Omar. He meets her gaze, smiling a little. After a moment, she smiles back. Maybe she isn't the only one fighting the good fight on Athena.
It's too early to promise anything, and I don't want to involve my people before I know I can trust you. All of you.
What does that mean?
Wait. Trust us?
Yeah.
I don't know you. Not really. I know your mother, Polly, and I know her intentions are good, but...
Silence.
There are a lot of new faces here, and trust is earned, not given.
True, true.
No offense.
Fair?
None taken, I think.
I think. I need my blanket. Hold. Hold on. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. your blanket. Get comfy. Comfy, comfy. Ow. Ow. Ah. My chair went and rolled over the back of my slipper. Alright. I press on before Laszlo can lash out. Was that a blanket statement? Yes. On a scale of 1 to 10, how comfy are you? Right now, I'm probably... I would say I'm about a 7?
Hard to commit to a plan we know nothing about, though.
Pretty comfy.
I've always looked at these things like jazz.
I sense Laszlo's ears prick up. He and Omar might have finally found something in common.
We agree on a harmony. We write the chords, then we jam. From beginning to end, until everybody's played their part. I can get us through New Elysia into MK Tower. From there, well, all jazz needs a little improv.
Another silence. That man seems to attract them.
He's right.
The anger is gone. Nothing like a jazz metaphor to calm a grizzly bear down.
What's inside those ruins is a mystery. We have a plan to get in.
You're welcome.
And we need a plan to get out.
True.
Got that covered. These are good contacts.
Nobody asks for details.
So, if we do this, we're going to have to trust you, even though you don't trust us.
Look, I like you. All of you. As much as I can after, what, a few hours? But Ursula's a vital part of my research.
What do you mean?
And she's my friend. I'm here for her. You can trust me on that.
His words have the ring of truth to them. His plan is to improvise. Creativity above surety. It's bold. Risky. Can we trust him? What do you think, guys? Can we trust Omar? Okay. So... we can also do this one, it looks like. And then we can choose between all 4. This one also gives us a key, so we think we could do that too. Let's see what Jade has to say. Probably? Yeah, probably. Let's listen to Jade. Jade and Nora start to bicker. Jade forcing Nora's hand into the air like they're in school.
Tell me. I know you have something in mind.
No, well, I remembered something, and it's... No, it's nothing.
Speak up, girl.
Tell her! It's a proper plan. And I know all about proper plans.
Behind the counter, Laszlo chuckles. A cocktail of pride and amusement.
Okay, well, back when it first opened, I took a tour of MK Tower.
Done it myself. Scouting. Bloody awful experience.
It was, but the guide made a point of telling us all about the area, how the tower was built, the, foundations.
Foundations? The temple.
Even pointed out which door led down there.
What an idiot.
The plan is to book a tour and sneak away. Take a trip downstairs.
That's a good plan. It's bold. Bold and crazy. Bold and crazy or dangerous.
No.
What?
No. That's absurd. You'll be caught, arrested, guaranteed.
I have to admit, it's a lot.
When did anyone manage to change things? Really change things, without taking a few risks?
Also true.
All this is the tip of something. A conspiracy, the end of society, whatever.
And Ursula's our way in. We need to save her for her sake, but in the end, she's just...
Her voice trembles.
A drop in an ocean of oppression and violence. MK must be stopped.
Yeah.
It's about more than just us today. More than just the here and now.
He's right. We can't avoid taking risks any longer. From now on, every action we take is a gamble. The odds stacked against us. I get the feeling Jade is the type that wants to go out in a blaze of glory. Well, she's a journalist, so I'm pretty sure she's used to being in places she shouldn't be, but maybe. I glance at Laszlo. He drops his head in desperate agreement. No matter how much he loves his granddaughter, He's in.
Okay. Tell me more.
Take it slow. Check every corner. Doubt every fact. I can see the future, but I can't change the past. I can't forget that. Okay. So, if we do one of these two, it gives us a key to unlock over this one or this one, I believe. So, if we go with the one on the left, it unlocks this one up here, which is 3, 2, 1, let's jam. I don't know what that means. And then this one, call for backup, which is this here. And yeah. Ooh. Need two previous nodes to unlock, yeah. So we need to pick from each side here. True, I mean that, well, she wants to make a change. She wants to do it like a big bombastic way. Yeah, I know, I totally know what you mean. Totally know what you mean. Okay, so it seems like Jade is a bit of a techie too. That could come in handy. A little help would be nice. Besides, diversions always work in movies, right? Oh, I don't know if I like that. I might have to go with this one. And go with 3, 2, 1, let's jam. It gains us a bond crystal. And this one would gain us nothing. Unlocked by call for backup. Revoke 2 nodes. Revoke 2 nodes? Oh, there's a consequence for that? Oh, interesting. That is a consequence. Oh. So it would just straight up take two crystals from us? Or 2 nodes, is it? Revoke 2 nodes. So it would take these 2 away? Is that what it means? I read that as booba stick, that's funny. So then this inevitability would not happen. I don't know what that is though. If we got this, it kind of forces us to go here. Like this is, there's no choice in that. Open door, closed door. I don't know what that means. And then we got to... Oh... There's a lot going on. I need to have 2 power crystals to be able to find my voice. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. But let's see how we get on. I'm gonna go with the techie one. Ugh. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Jade breaks the silence.
Gizmos.
What?
Huh?
Gizmos. Love me some gizmos. Could bring a jammer. Standard kit for a citizen revolutionary. Might give us an edge.
How does it work?
Neutralizes drones.
Oh.
Other MK shit. Feedback loops their comm relay. Sends them into temporary shutdown.
Oh.
Could slow them down and give us more time to find Ursula.
We could use some of those at the Naiads.
Yeah, we could.
The jammer's small. Discreet. Can't hurt to bring it along.
True.
If we go that route, it could come in handy. If.
Nah. He wants to protect us. He cares about all of us. That's just how he is. Okay. So we did that. And then, so we can go here, we need to pick one of these. So this is, I want to question him directly. Why should I trust Omar? Or listen to Laszlo's suspicions? He's about to talk. Let's hear what he has to say first. So this one, this unlocks that top one. And this one unlocks this one away up here. Is it this one? What one does it unlock? Like super far away, so if I follow that line, it's this one I think, or it's this one. I'm not entirely sure. That line goes very far. Like that path, that connection. It reveals a node. This one reveals a node, okay. What do you guys think? Do we want to trust why should we trust Omar? Should we ask him the question? Or should we listen to Laszlo's suspicions? Question Omar directly, or we listen to Laszlo? I don't know, man. It's up to me, but I don't know. I'm going to go with my gut and ask him directly because I feel like I've got a good sense of character. So let's do this one. I can't just leave this to chance. My doubts need airing. True, I don't know Omar that well, but I'm sure he'll listen to me. And maybe even to Laszlo.
If everything you've told us is true, and if your relationship with my mother is what you say it is, then sure. I'm inclined to trust you.
That's a run-up to a but.
Yeah, it is.
But
he smiles. There's a warmth there.
I appreciate the honesty. But you straight up saying we're the weak link in a chain of trust here? Ouch.
I quickly gesture to Laszlo. Stay out of this.
All right then. Hit me. What do you want to know? That I haven't told you already.
Let's start with what you were researching.
Mm-hmm.
With Ursula. What's so secret about it?
Ah. A direct hit. The one question I can't answer.
What do you mean?
I've told you as much as I can. As for the rest, well, I need Ursula's consent.
And if the rest was valuable information, that'd save us all a lot of trouble?
Consent's consent. What can I say? Loyalty's important to me.
Interesting.
Sorry.
Interesting. Nora and Jade are watching from the far table. We're like actors in a telenovela. Got to admit it, since I met Omar, not once have I felt that his words or tone were anything but genuine. He's a straight shooter if ever I saw one. But is that enough? To trust someone with my future? With my life? And the life of my mother?
Okay. That'll have to do, I guess. Hope you know why I had to ask.
I do. Of course.
He does seem like a straight shooter. I probably would agree with that. So it all comes down to blind trust. But what choice do we have? Okay. I have the feeling that if you were to say what it is, the game's big reveal twist would be spoiled? Yeah. More than likely. Okay, so that revealed... I think this one? Hold on. If I remember right. Or was it? Yeah, it was this one, I think. This is an inevitable node. Time minus 2 turns. Oh, that's a turn-based one? Okay, hold on. Alright, let's go here. Hands on the table. Warped plastic beneath my fingers.
Let's go. I'll make up my mind on the way.
Whatever the mood was before I spoke, it's gone now. Whatever the plan was before I stood up, it's now in motion. One by one, we leave our tables and stools. Laszlo lowers the shutter, closing the bar. No turning back now. In a silly way, that's the game's way of saying no spoilers, yeah. I get what you mean. Ooh. Castello Road. We walk in silence for a few minutes along the busy streets. Food stands, vendors, crowded trams. Then Jade speaks, almost a whisper directly into my ear.
Up there.
Drones above our head. They buzz like mosquitoes on a hot summer evening.
Keep a low profile. Everything's going to be alright.
Suddenly, I feel like I'm on full display. An actor in a show performing for unseen eyes.
A complex situation.
True. It's been a while. I've been wondering when they'd show up again. I keep walking, keep watching for the watchers.
True. Guess that's how you got your name, huh?
Do not be blinded by pride. Face the reality of the task ahead.
A low hum fills my head with pain and doubt.
I'm trying.
You must all come together. Seek cohesion through communion.
Bond, supportive in his own way.
We have a plan.
You have a seed of an idea. You need to come up with a plan.
True.
Not helping.
There's no time for doubt, only for action. Decisive action, Polly. Seize the moment.
Also true. Everybody's here. It's a real party.
This, you're not helping, any of you.
Then you are not listening.
How can I when you're each trying to send me down different paths towards different outcomes?
True. Future is like a car with no brakes, careering out of control. All I can do is choose which road it goes down.
Polly? You alright?
We're here, a few blocks outside the new Elysia quarter.
Hey.
Like chat, yeah. Pretty much like chat. My head's still pounding, but at least it's just me in there now.
Stress gets the best of us, mate. Just try not to stumble about like a...
Like a sleepwalker.
Fine. I'm fine. Thinking.
If you don't believe me, I wouldn't believe me.
This is it. Up to you now, Polly. What's it going to be?
Their eyes and their hopes are all focused on me. Let's do this, guys. Alright, so now we're at a decision point here. Gotta choose one of the next two nodes. We can either go down this path and completely cut off all of this, which means that, well, it means our key was for nothing, basically, because we need the key for this up here, or this one, but we wouldn't be able to go through that if we go this way. So, wonder what they'd say if it was like, if it said, well, I have these gods talking to me in my head. That would be insane. I don't know, man. This is hard. I kind of don't want to try and see too far into the future, but I don't know if I don't know. Okay, so we either do the Jade and Nora seem so confident and this looks like fun, or which is the tour and sneaking away part, or we trust Omar to let him take us where we need to go. And honestly, like, there's a lot going on both sides. I kind of feel like I want to go the Omar route just because I don't want to risk my friend with the tour. I don't want her getting arrested, you know? I think I'll do this side. I mean, it does mean that we did this for essentially, well, not nothing, but it means the key is kind of wasted. Unless I can use the key somewhere else, but it doesn't look like it. This one's a timer. Alright, we would gain a truth crystal from this side. Reveal a node, which is this one. Okay, let's get nosy. Then you could easily go up here. Okay, let's just do it and see what happens. I mean, what's the worst, right? Go for it. I press my fingertips together and raise them to my chin, trying to look like I'm in control.
We need to find Ursula, but not at the expense of our own safety.
Yes, especially our friends. Jade and Nora know what I'm about to say. It might feel like a betrayal, but they'll thank me later.
Polly?
It's not a matter of better or worse. It's a matter of self-preservation.
Omar steps forward, just an inch, but it's enough to stop the conversation becoming an open dispute.
I'll contact my guy.
The mysterious contact. Yet another unknown variable in an equation that's rapidly spiraling out of control. And with that, he turns and leaves. Probably to avoid a debate with Laszlo, or Jade, or Nora. For me?
This is absurd. Come on, you know it is.
I don't want to rescue Nora. Jade stays silent, fussing with something in her pocket.
Nora, sweetie.
But...
Time to go. We're only making this more difficult for Polly.
True. Perfect parental manipulation. He has it down to an art.
I'll be fine, and I'll be back soon. With Ursula.
A beat. Laszlo slings an arm around Nora's shoulders and they make their way out, Jade following silently. As I hurry to catch up with Omar, I feel like I've made the right choice. The disappointment in the girl's eyes though, that'll take some work to smooth over. When I get back. I draw up next to Omar. He's quiet, focusing on what is in front of us, physically and metaphorically.
So, this contact.
He raises a finger. A drone is flying above us. We walk. A minute passes. Another.
I need you to stay behind me. Do not talk to me. Don't even look at me. Understood?
His tone is different. Formal. Intimidating. Here comes the doubt again. That creeping fear I've made a mistake.
I'll contact my guy. From now on, if anything happens to me, keep walking.
Oh shit, okay.
Wait, what could happen to you? You didn't mention...
Keep walking. Understood?
Yep. Another lightning fast nod.
I'll go. You follow. 10 seconds behind.
He's gone before I have time to react. He's hypnotizing. Commanding. But do I trust him? With my life? I don't know, man, but we'll see. Alright. Let's zoom in here and see what we got. So, we get nosy and we listen in. I'd better listen in on this, better safe than sorry. Or we trust him and have faith that we can get where we need to go with him. This one reveals this, and I'm scared about what that is up there. But it does show that we don't trust him. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. Face the fears? Oh, man. What, face the fears as in, like, don't trust him? I don't know, man. I don't know. Up to you. You keep saying that! It's hard to make decisions. Okay. I don't know. Think and overthink. Yeah, that's me in a nutshell. I'm very much the overthinker. It's why I leave him up to you. Yeah, I know. Revealed what he could to you. Have faith in that. Oh, do I have trust in him though? Hi James, how's it going? I think we should trust. Really? I'm interested to know what this is. Alright, we're gonna trust. We're gonna trust. I think it could be... this will gain us a truth crystal, but this reveals that node, which I don't know what that is. That could be a massive revelation, but we'll trust him and see what happens, I guess. Scared. I do want that truth crystal though. Omar is in front of me. He slips his phone out of his pocket and presses a few buttons on the side. Is this guy a spy? Why is he so comfortable with this situation? I'm sweating. My head hurts. My stomach is churning. But Omar is normal. Casual.
Hey, it's me.
I could listen to him, eavesdrop on this conversation. Instead, I slow my pace to give him space. I trust him. No matter how stupid it might be, I trust him. Oh boy! Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Okay. Here we go. Best remedy for her nerves is whiskey. Can you get me some too? I don't even drink whiskey. We cross a street, then another. I'm starting to feel like we've left Atina entirely. New buildings, glass and steel everywhere. State-of-the-art sidewalks that almost gleam in the morning sun. Also, hey, Roguely, cute as ever. Thank you! We're in the Christmas spirit. New Elysia. The economic center of the Empire. The heart of Mono Concern. Omar's steps slow, and I follow suit.
Listen.
He doesn't turn.
I'll be back for you. Next block is MK Tower. You'll see a door with MK markings. Wait next to it. Wait for me. Understood?
I'm not a child. I understand. He walks away, then stops suddenly. Still doesn't look at me.
And I'm sorry for the tone. I'm as nervous as you are.
What the hell have I gotten myself into? Why does this remind me of Disco Elysium? They're not even the same. I don't know. Okay, so now we get to choose one of the nodes, right? So we literally can't do this apparently, which is fine. Or no, well, can we? I don't think so. I think we can only go here. Yeah, or here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so leave and fend for yourself. Power, enough. He didn't give you enough reason to trust him. Run away. Why would you do that? I don't think that's right. My heart is pounding in my chest. I'm really starting to regret my choices. And this one is Omar told me to wait. I'm getting more and more nervous. Can I pick that one? Doesn't look like it. Oh man, I don't know. But with this, right? Like, it doesn't say that... Oh, I don't know. Can I pick this? I want to pick this. Nope, this one's locked! Oh my god! So we either run away... Oh my god, we literally can't have this one. We can't wait for him. What? Alright, let's go with this one. I wanted to go with this anyway, but this is good. I can at least see this. Let's go for it. I've never thought of the street as a peaceful place. It does give off a similar vibe in the art style, and Omar's voice is similar to the disco narrator's. Is it? Cars, trams, buses, pedestrians in groups or alone, business people going about their, well, business. But now, all that has faded into a muffled background. My mind is humming, a restless tinnitus of the brain. Where the hell is Omar? I see the door. I see the intercom next to it. Just another door like any other. There's nothing else. Nothing to set it apart. This can't be the entrance to the ruins. It can't be where my mother is, can it?
Having doubts?
Chaos! Oh my god. A faint warmth follows chaos around, like a fever or an anger that spreads to the reality around them.
No.
Ooh, I can feel truth wincing from here.
God. Have I made a mistake?
Maybe. Or maybe not. I'm not a big believer in preordination. Too... predictable.
I can't stay here.
Back to the street. Back to the waiting. Back to the doubts. Okay. Okay. What does this mean? What does this mean? Getting caught? Question mark. Chaos. Let's see how much you trust Omar now. What do you mean? What does that mean? What does this mean? Gain a chaos crystal? Oh no, I don't know how I feel about this, man. I can still run away. I don't want to though. I don't want to. Can I pick this? Oh, I don't know how can I pick this? Is this locked or no? That is locked. Fuck, okay. Forever locked, I think. Main difference is the disco narrator's voice is deeper, more, and a lack of better expression trying to seduce you. Almost condescending in a way. Ah. I've only seen a little bit of Disco Elysium, I haven't played it myself. Did I wait too long? Do I look too conspicuous? Is that drone circling me? They look like kind of drone piggies kind of thing. With a snout at the front, honey. Definitely getting louder here and closer.
Uh-oh!
No, not now.
Oh, but I'm in my element. Look at all this stuff. This is where I live. In a purely philosophical sense, of course. All the moving parts. Ego, paranoia, lust. All it needs is a little push, and the whole system would descend into...
well, into chaos.
You know. And now, here you are. The proverbial spanner in the works. Granted, a spanner with an irrational fear of forcibly applied torque.
What are you talking about?
Like it or not, my dear, you're my agent now. The unknown variable. The gremlin on the wing. Feels good, doesn't it?
The drone is scanning my face. I need to act now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So where... What's my choice then? Do I just... Can I... What do I do? Can I go to here? Am I going to get caught? Wait for Omar? Or run away? I think... Oh... I think we wait for him, if it lets me. It does, it does. Let's wait for Omar. This is what I wanted to do. Okay, good. There's a high-pitched beat and the drone backs off, violently. My legs quiver and my heart quickens. Fight or flight. That or an incoming panic attack. And then, Omar.
How did you... The drone?
A contact.
Oh. Omar looks at me, obviously sorry about my state, but impressed by the anger on my face.
You didn't think I'd come back?
I had my doubts.
Good. Like I said, trust is earned. Look.
He shows me his phone. A string of messages to an unknown number.
One of my old suppliers. MK swallowed up his book repo when he got drafted as a technician. Now, well, we help each other out.
Loyalty is important to him, huh? Still, I grab his arm, pulling him towards me.
Tell me then, what's the plan?
Yes, take the initiative. Remind him who really holds the power here.
Yeah, we hold the power.
You're not going to like it.
Uh-oh.
Tell me.
We just walk in, pretend to be workers, part of the excavation team.
What? Act natural, basically. That's it.
You're not serious.
He's deadly serious.
Have I ever joked with you before?
No.
Let's go.
I release my grip on his arm. A surprisingly toned arm for a bookseller. I think the bookseller thing may be just a front, but who knows? Maybe he is... I don't know. Alright, we're coming up to an inevitable moment here. Let's see. We're going underground. Truth. I told you Omar could be trusted. Ooh. Omar crosses the street, heading directly for the lonely door and the intercom beside it. Well, one of the least suspicious things is for us to walk in like you've been there 1,000 times. Oh, for sure. For sure. When we reach them, he waves to an unseen camera as though he's always worked there.
Oof. Hot one today.
The metal grill cracks back a generic response. Boredom personified. It says nothing as Omar pulls the door open. We enter. A corridor. Judging by the sand and the tools, someone's been digging.
They're tunneling away, looking for artifacts and ruins. My guy said security's been told not to interrupt the dig team.
Ah.
In any way.
It's not wrong, I know.
The temple. It's down here?
Definitely. I had my doubts, but your call with your friend confirmed it.
They're not my friend.
Huh. Well, good to know.
It's awkwardness. If awkwardness was liquid, Omar would be drowning in it.
I mean, good to know you're not in bed with the enemy.
Omar would be floating, belly up.
Forget it. Look, you should go.
You're not coming?
We need to split up. Cover more ground then.
And...
It's... something my contact said. I want to make sure he's safe. Distance from all this.
Okay. I nod and head for the stairs at the end of the corridor. No turning back now. Oh man, we're a major point in the plot here. Alright, this is another inevitable moment. Entrance located, but why are they here? Why now? Maybe I sounded suspicious on the phone? Ooh. This is not only foot and mouth situation, but whole leg. A little bit. A little bit. Life is strange. Sometimes that just hits me. Here I am, infiltrating an MK building to begin my search for an ancient mystic temple. Abruptly, I stop. I'm not under the tower anymore. I'm somewhere else. Oh! Reverie. Somewhere in Bond's mangrove forest. He's nowhere to be seen.
What the...
Behind the trees, through the leaves, I can feel Yana's presence. Yana's very close. They wait for me in the real world. Yana and their keen eyes, their sharp aura, their ways I apparently had forgotten. Haven't forgotten, rather. Yana, the walking reminder of how much I missed out of when I left Atina.
Harmony, are you quite well?
I am... My mind was drifting and...
He raises his head. He felt Yana, my thoughts of Yana, like a sonic boom above our heads.
This one. They are important to you?
They... could be. I haven't seen them in so long.
Forgotten feelings.
Is that a warning? An omen? Before I can reply, I've pulled back to Brittle to... the ruins. My mother can't be far.
Hey.
Hey, she's cute.
Hey.
There's a gate in front of us, leading to the next room of the ruins. I'm stuck in a room with Yana. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so we have one of two paths. This one, I don't know, hold on. Avoid them, it can't be seen with them, and they shouldn't be seen with me either. This one, talk to them, didn't think it'd be risky to be here with all of these cameras around. I don't know. I think, should we avoid them? I have concerns. This one is still hidden to me. These are all hidden. We don't know we don't know what's gonna happen. How many crystals do we have? We have no power crystals, no bliss crystals, 1 bond, 3 truth, and 1 chaos. So if we don't get power crystals, we can't do this one, which is confront your kin. This one we can do. Wait, can we? No, we couldn't because we only have 1 bond. But this one we can, which is more about truth. Omar finds Ursula, and then there's this one. But what if it's not an omen but an Omar? Get out. Shouldn't be seen with them, and they shouldn't be seen with me either. I feel like that is appropriate. There's so many cameras, like, what if it's not safe? Let's see what happens. I draw in the deepest breath I can, and then try my best to look busy.
I can't be seen talking to you.
You mean I can't be seen talking to you?
Either way, we're in trouble.
Awkward pause.
I concur.
This one might be even more awkward.
The temple's right behind this door.
Thanks for the help. Again.
I walk to the door and it doesn't open. A card reader on the nearby wall watches me impassively. I want to sink into a puddle of shame. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so this one, Yana helps. They know why I'm here. They'll understand. Yana knows your identity for better or for worse. Or, Yana's not impressed. Chaos. Well, lying wouldn't have served you well there. Try to fool Yana. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think we should try and fool Yana at all. But if we do, this unlocks this one here. I don't want to go the chaos route. I really don't. Let's go this way. I mean, it still involves her, but I don't have a choice. Well, I do, but... How do I politely ask them to open the door?
I sense a turning point.
Yeah, thanks, Truth.
A good one? With a good outcome? Did I make the right choice?
They care for you and your fight. A shared cause can overcome your differences in perspective.
Sometimes our perspectives are all we have. I hope Bond is right.
Here, you forgot your pass.
A key card. They're offering a key card. I tried to control my smile. Probably not appropriate to be beaming away right now.
I don't want to know what you'd have done if I wasn't here. Go on, hurry.
Okay. I do exactly as they say. I go on, I hurry. As the door closes and separates us, I think about how to thank them when we inevitably meet again. Okay. We be here. We are at the point where this is this is pretty much the end of the chapter. Okay, so this one, Deus Ex Machina. Chaos. I had a few tricks up my sleeve. I'll keep them for later. Have 2 chaos crystals, which we don't have, so we're not going to do that one. We can do this one and this one only, which is Omar finds Ursula. You love this game? Which god have you been leaning with? Mostly Bond, to be honest. Between Bond and Truth, but Bond mostly. Eldred, I'm really enjoying it. It's interesting because it's making me really like question the decisions I'm making and whether it's the right ones. Yeah, it's cool. You went with Bond in your first play? Really? I think it was the minute I heard Bond was empathy and stuff like that, I was like, that's totally me. Endless corridors and doors. An elevator. Passageways in every direction. This feels more like an anthill than anything else. An anthill, rather. Whoops. I said that's anthill. I mean, I guess it's similar. And no sign of Omar. Until I reach the center of the ruins. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Bond. Lily Bond, yes. Until I find...
Mother?
She doesn't move. Lost in her thoughts, or maybe in some kind of trance.
Her heart. Do you feel it?
Slow. Very slow.
The more one is lost to inner turmoil, the slower, the fainter a heart beats.
From a dimly lit passageway, a silhouette emerges. Before I can hide, I recognize Omar's voice. He glances around the room with the care and the interest of a scholar, detailing every element, understanding the context with ease. He focuses on Ursula.
She's floating.
I don't know how I missed it. There's a sense of lightness radiating from my mother somehow. I reach out to touch her arm and wake her, but Omar grabs my hand.
Careful.
We need to go, Omar. We can't stay here.
He casts a look around the room, hungry for more, but I see his dawning understanding of the urgency.
You're right.
I reach out again and touch my mother's hand. Her skin is cold. And then, something seems to shift inside her, as if a light had been switched on. My mother opens her eyes, Omar smiles. He helps her stand up.
Ursula, welcome back.
I was so close, Omar. So close. Why? Why did you wake me?
Omar discreetly tips his head to indicate me.
We came to save you. She came to save you.
Mother?
Polly, why did you?
Above our heads, an alarm blares.
No time. We need to move. Falling into their hands would be a disaster.
He looks around, saying goodbye to the ruins as if it were our favourite sibling.
Help her, would you?
We start to move down the passageway. Omar comes through. Same sentence. As we leave, my mother turns. She looks almost yearning.
I was so close.
She says nothing more as we rush through corridors and hallways until we reach an elevator. Random gaming news: due to the recent pack of Insomnia games, it seems Xbox won't be getting any X-Men games until late next decade. Wow. Wow. A minute later, we're outside, free of MKHQ, back in the hot, day streets of Athena. Okay. End of chapter. Let's go. Okay, so we've unlocked two options here. This is Bond, and this one is Chaos or Truth. And we have Truth if we want to. Well, we've got a mixture, but I really... Bond, man. Oh. X not gonna give it to you. Okay, so Bond, a collective win. Yes, now you are ready to face the maze and be transformed. Or Truth, you did it. You will no longer be the same as before because of how much you've learned. I don't reveal a hard truth or a collective win. Ooh, that's so hard. That's so hard. I honestly don't know. And we only just got this as well, like 23 out of 23. This is up to you, Rogue. I know, but it's stressful. I want to know all of the endings and all of the choices and stuff. Hard. You don't need to evil grin. I know you're evilly grinning, you smug bastard. Hi Johnson, how's it going? Oh god, my head hurts. Head hurts. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna say, if I look at the heart screen, right, I think Bond is on this way more than anything. And we haven't even seen Glory yet. Make a new playthrough with different paths. Yeah, I might do that off stream. The theme on this screen is pretty relaxing. It is, yeah. This one, the other one. Because you can like do this. It's so cool. I like this. It makes me happy. It's like a pop sound. I can't really do a pop sound. Hold on, I think. I can't really do it because I've got Vaseline on my lips. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Alright. As I am... I think because I'm with 41 out of 17, we've got to go Bond. I think that just makes sense to me right now. She's really here. We did it. I have no idea how to feel. My mind is a mix of relief, happiness, anger, and confusion.
Oh, goodness. Look at the state of you.
What? Mother? We definitely found her. I haven't looked at the codex, actually, funnily enough. So she's partnered with Laszlo, earned a PhD in dead languages in France, moved to Athena to work with researchers on Oxyan poetry, and published a book on the topic. Joined Mono Concern briefly, where she met Marco Ricci. Left for an undisclosed reasons. Has been living at the Naiads for decades, where she organizes artist residencies. There's lots of these I haven't read. Interesting.
What on earth sort of trouble have you been getting into?
We came to... What? We rescued you!
Well, yes, but at what cost, dear?
5 years away from her, I thought my skin would be thicker, but it hurts as though I were 12.
Come on, then. Let's get you home. You're going to need some food in your system.
Wow. The way back is interesting. The silence we share, the feelings of being followed, observed, tracked. A few drones buzz around us for what seems like an age. But we get out of there alive. Picture me, walking among the islanders and the MK guards, pretending to be out shopping, as if all this had been just a dream. Well, like that, I'm surprised Polly hasn't picked up chain smoking. I know, right? Back at the Naiads, everyone is here, beaming in relief and various levels of exhaustion.
Oh my. I don't know whether you're going to throw me a party or hang me from the rafters.
Both, probably.
I hope you all know I didn't intend any of this. You really shouldn't have. Well, I'm flattered. I thank you for your assistance.
Assistance? All that and she thinks it was assistance?
We have questions. We have lots of questions. But today was utterly surreal.
I agree. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Questions will have to wait as I scan the audience. No one dissents. One by one, everyone slopes their way towards bed or home. Omar and Jade walk off together. I see Nora take one last look at the retreating figures, a faint smile on her lips. I feel one of my own forming, and head toward my room. At last. Seems like days since I fell asleep on my own. Oh no. No, not now. I just want to sleep. Here we go. But the tug is inevitable. Unstoppable. And when I open my eyes, I awake in reverie.
You did well, Harmony. So well. I am proud of you.
Bond, thank you. But please, I need to sleep. Normal sleep, I mean.
I understand. A rested mind is a productive mind. But please, share a story with me. I want to know more about your adventures.
You saw, I imagine. MK Tower, Temple, Ursula, and Chaos.
Ah, that I did not see.
They were insufferable. They wouldn't leave me alone. For someone who doesn't want to be found, they certainly like to talk.
Nah.
That is the nature of chaos. Unpredictable and contradictory at heart. It is why I admire them so.
Admire them, really? Bond admires chaos? The thought alone is surprising. That is both surprising. I guess because Bond probably is incapable of being chaotic. That's like me and Pyro. Pyro likes chaos and I'm like very much the Bond type. Therefore, like, I admire how much that he's able to just go off a wing and a prayer, and he admires how I can actually be empathetic. Quite interesting. Pyro is chaos. He is. And he likes it. The grass is green on the other type thing. I kinda, yeah. I guess you can just see it from the other person's side and you're like, oh, that's cool, I wish I could do that. And you kinda can't because it's not really your style. Not really part of your personality kind of thing. With a gentle gesture of his hand, he invites me inside his sanctuary. This place feels quiet and reassuring, no matter the lack of walls or roof.
In truth, I miss their presence. Without them, the aspirations are unbalanced. Our memories are incomplete.
Their return would restore those memories?
Like the lifting of a veil, yes. But only you may find them. And the mystery of truth's shattering.
I suppose I owe you. Your path brought me to Ursula.
I would not have this task performed as penance, or as a down payment. You owe nothing.
Pyro's chaos! Keep socks organized!
It is a request. I do not remember for certain, but I believe I was involved in Truth's absence.
Oh?
I have images, incomplete, misted, of tearing a page from their book, obfuscating the identity of the one behind it all. Why would I do this? I must know. I need to know.
I gave the egregor to you. Will that be enough for you to empower me to enter Chaos's maze?
I believe it will.
All right. I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it for you, Bond. To discover the truth.
Alright. I mean, yeah, look, we're all the way through. We're almost there. It does look, though, that we're gonna have to pass through here and along. So, yeah. We still haven't met Glory, like, at all, so I don't know what's gonna happen here. I don't know where Glory comes into it. Oh shit, let's go. This art style is so pretty. You got this, Polly. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. What's that? Oh, there he is. Blur's gonna make a big entrance and show off the leg. Maybe. Wait, you look older there. Oh! Whoa! Whoa, did you see that? Oh, he's sad. What happened? Like, that looked like an older Polly, and like it connected with Chaos as if like almost like a lost love. That was very interesting. Maybe Chaos isn't so bad. An opportunity to talk to Chaos is something I can't afford to waste. They must be the most elusive and damn it. Capricious? I can't say it. Capricious? I don't know, whatever. Of all the aspirations. Damn it, I can't say it.
Brava, dearie, brava. Fancy seeing you here.
You? And my mother.
That was her mother. Oh. Capricious? Capricious. Oh, actually, that makes sense.
What can I say? I'm a card.
So wait, Polly's mother and Chaos were like a thing? Chaos and Harmony together? Balance?
How? Why?
Why? Because we fell in love.
Oh.
As a matter of fact, she seduced me. I wanted to remain aloof, unattainable. But your mother, she has her ways. What, did you think I bewitched her? Cast an evil love spell? Oh no, dearie. Sorry to disappoint.
So why then? Why did you imprison Truth?
To end the Age of Glory.
Oh, now we're getting to it. Their painted face is eerie in its sudden stillness.
The others wouldn't exactly have approved of my methods, and without truth, they were blind to my little scheme.
Okay, it said a child with a mother and they gave birth to Harmony? I have no idea. Maybe? Chaos stares at me unblinkingly, their face blank. There's something in that gaze that reminds me of my mother. A glint of calculating scrutiny reflected in a funhouse mirror. If they expect me to turn away, they'll be disappointed.
Ursula chose me as the new reigning aspiration, but we were robbed of the chance to follow through. I'm afraid the glorious age of chaos is on the back burner at the moment. The priority now is simply to end glory's reign. A mortal construct has its hooks in glory, and deeply. One with which you are fast becoming familiar.
Oh?
Rhymes with phono sunburn.
I take a few moments just to process this. To visualize the many implications and the interweaving paths I have seen crossing the augural. Chaos seems to be getting impatient with me.
I'm sorry, was that too easy? Would you rather answer my riddles 3?
Absolutely not.
What do you call an aspiration without a Gregor?
No riddles, please.
The answer is desperate, Harmony. Desperate.
Their eyes glitter within paint-streaked sockets.
Oh, would you look at the time? I really must be going. Toodles!
What was that thing about phono sunburn? Oh my god. Act 3! Act 3! Oh my god. Let's do this. Okay. As eccentric as they are, I'm glad I talked to Chaos. It helps me understand my mother a little better. But it's still a lot to take in. So Ursula and Chaos, eh? Well. I returned from Reverie to find the Naiads divided. We all retired to our separate rooms for the night. No one spoke, not even to say goodnight. I don't remember falling asleep. I do remember the flashes of reverie that flickered through my mind as I tossed and turned. Impossible landscapes, incredible vistas, vivid surges of lights, glowing and refracting. A throne of sun-bleached bone, a shattered silhouette made whole, a heartbeat. In the morning, I find Laszlo and Nora in the kitchen. No sign of Ursula. Okay. Okay, so basically we can't do these ones, or can we? Maybe we can? Nora's Fury? Oh, Bond is always risk interacting with... It's always a risk interacting with other people and living in a community? Bond opened a path into Chaos's maze for you. Wait, so hold on. If I do this, it opens up this one. Which I don't know, this is all locked. Spend time with Nora. Unlocked by a hidden node. Oh my goodness, there's so much that could keep happening here. You thinking that once Ursula seems strict and set in her ways, having a baby with Chaos would create a being where both sides meet and bring harmony? That would make sense. See, now that you say that, that would make sense. Can I go this way? Oh, I can? Look, it says Chaos. You should have gone my way. Well, Truth's way. Now you don't know what could have been. Your loss? Power, you refused to go my way previously. Oh. Oh, wait. I didn't mean that. Wait, did we go Chaos's way? Wait, where did we go? Ah! I don't... Do one of these paths give me a key? No, this gives me a key. Right, okay. Laszlo's wrath? Oh, I don't know. Enjoy your breakfast, Meg. I don't know which way to go. I feel like I want to know more about Chaos now because of what's happening. And what if he's my dad? What if he's my father? Oh, I don't know. Alright. If it will let me, maybe we'll go this one. I don't know if it will though. Weird mood. Laszlo's wrath, Nora's fury. I don't like either of those. No worries, mate, no worries. Ooh. I mean... we're definitely not going to have enough... well, at least I don't think we'll have enough to go another path. It's hard. Okay, I'm gonna go in the middle if it lets me. If it lets me. No, it doesn't let me! I have to go Bond's route. I don't have a choice. Damn it. Right now I don't have a choice. I find Laszlo alone by the stove, microwaving some hot chocolate for Nora. She won't come out of her room. Neither will Ursula.
Nora's of the opinion your mother's actions are unforgivable.
Hey Finnan, how's it going? Microwave emits 3 loud beeps.
And you?
Embrace Christmas and throw gifts at Rogue. Hey. Laszlo shrugs.
To be honest, Polly, it just reminds me of your mum going away when you were a kid. And even before that. I didn't bother to look for her back in the day. Knew she'd be back when she was ready. But this time... felt different. Made me nervous. When you were a kid, your mum always disappeared for a reason. And she'd always be back. With help or money or something useful.
I remember.
Back then, her unannounced absences were less disruptive. But that was when she always came back and sorted things out in the end. She would sometimes leave a note in advance or a message on the answering machine after the fact. And even when she didn't, she wasn't gone for weeks on end without word. Nothing like this.
Nora was too young to remember. She doesn't understand it. So she's upset. Can't blame her. And your mum doesn't like feeling vulnerable. So they both hold up in their rooms for now. What about you? How are you holding up?
I guess you summed it all up. Am I mad? Yes. Am I surprised? Nope.
Okay. Okay. We can stay with Laszlo. Because he says he surely Laszlo knows how to deal with Ursula. Or she might have had something important to say. And maybe we spend time with Nora. Nora's not used to this. I think we do that. Find Nora at the bottom of an empty pool. Right after breakfast. She's scrolling through her phone and doesn't seem to want to be disturbed. Ursula still hasn't come out of her room.
We can't avoid her forever.
You go. I'm not sure how I'd react to her right now.
That's fair.
I sit down next to her and try to stretch my legs. Every fibre of my body feels tense.
I don't want to say anything I'll regret. I have all these questions, but I don't know if I really want the answers.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
We're living in constant, uncomfortable uncertainty. It's taking its toll on everyone.
I'm going to try and talk to her.
Good luck.
Okay. Can't stand her silence anymore. Time to talk. I head to Ursula's door and knock a few times. No answer. I call her name.
What is it, Polyhymnia?
Polyhymnia? Is that her name? I know we call her Polly, but Polyhymnia? That's an interesting name. She knows how much I hate that name, but she always uses it. I knock again without replying, and at last she opens the door. She looks weary. Her eyes catch on a necklace around my neck. She makes a point of showing she's noticed it. She knows I know much more than I've let on. I thought she might shy away from it. Instead, she suggests we have a chat.
I'm sure you have so many questions. So many old wounds you'd like to reopen.
I don't like her.
I will tell the truth. My truth. Although, there are certain things I'd like to keep to myself.
For example, chaos?
Ah, so they told you. Not exactly surprising, but inconvenient.
I don't like her. Shufi! Shufi, thank you for the raid! Hey! Welcome in everyone from the Shufi! Hi! What's up, Ultros? How are you? Game Dev Adam, welcome! Everyone, welcome! Hey! Omni, thank you for the shout out. Appreciate it. Shufi, how was your stream? How was art? What were you drawing? Guys, welcome. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Liliana. I am a Scottish cat girl sorceress who loves doing a little bit of necromancy on the side. Welcome. We're playing Harmony, the Fall of Reverie. Very story-based game. Choices matter. It's a good time. How's it going? Lovely stream doing some Crimbo art. Nice.
Woo.
Woo! Woo! Ultras! Thank you for 4 months! I appreciate it! Merry Crimbo! Mystery message, so this'll do. Hey, no worries, no worries. Welcome in, Anograph. Yeah, Crimbo art sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you again, Ultras, and thank you again, Shufi. Welcome, welcome. Hey! Yes, hola, raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're in the middle of the throes of a story here, so we're in our blankies, we're comfy. I hope you guys will come and enjoy the story with us. It's very much choices matters. It dictates how the story goes. And this is like it's very comfy, but it's making me stressed because there's a lot going on that I can, like, once I pick a path, basically, I'm not forced to go down it, but some paths I am. So yeah, it's been interesting. Yeah, we comfy.
My love for chaos is indeed a forbidden topic. It's too fresh, too strong to put into words.
But is chaos our dad?
You may be Reverie's new oracle, but you're still my daughter.
It feels so strange hearing that title in my mother's voice.
I suppose they told you about Gloria's little dalliance with Monoconcern, too.
They didn't, but you're gonna tell me.
How did you...
Hey, Jen Lisa, welcome.
No? Well, that started before I was cast out. Back then it was a minor issue, but now... Now it is everything.
Ultras, thank you for gifting Shufi a sub. Hey. Thank you, thank you. Shufi, welcome to the Flame Kingdom as an official flame. Enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Thank you. Hey, we have lots of emotes. We have like 30 something emotes, so enjoy. You got lots and lots. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. But no, can't get distracted. I dropped my entire life on the mainland. My studies, my work, my friends. All to come looking for her. And now that I've found her, my presence has barely registered. She hardly seems to care at all. This is why I left in the first place. Okay. Alright, so this is our path. I don't think I can go this way. Talking to Laszlo, giving me a boost of courage. Or this one, which is, she seems really hurt, talking about Nora. I don't think I can do this one. Yeah, that's locked. So let's go to where this one is. I tell Ursula about Nora's reaction. For a while, she doesn't speak.
Nora and I have a lot in common. Much more than I thought. She'll understand.
Oh, don't you worry, I've got my hydrating on. I can't help but be a bit jealous. I'm not sure my mother would ever say the same about me.
She'll surprise you too.
I don't understand what this is meant to mean, but Ursula won't say anything more.
I'm sorry to have scared all of you. Call it abandonment if you must, but I did not intend to come back.
What do you mean you didn't intend to come back? What? You can't do that and not tell. Pet the kitty. Let's go. Can't believe I almost forgot to pet the kitty. Yo, what did you get for breakfast, Mike?
Do you really think I went to MKHQ on a whim?
I don't know. Alright, tell me more. Her expression is firm and resolute.
I left to stop them.
Stop MK?
I wanted to use their technology to return to Reverie for good.
What, to be with Chaos?
And to break the connection they fostered with Glory.
Ah.
Did you find any leads?
She scowls. Not necessarily at me, just at the world in general. The usual. The thing is described as a Swedish version of haggis. Nice.
I did not have enough time. I need not remind you of the interruption. But I'm quite certain of MK's involvement. Their courtship of Reverie must end. The partnership with Glory has already given too much power to Monoconcern.
How has this happened though? This is what I don't get. Alright, looks like this is our path here, guys. It's an inevitable node. Voice acting is so good. Yeah.
They managed to reach out to Glory, thanks to a substance and some people.
Who? Which people?
Part of Atena's population has always been able to see the future. It was a gift from the aspirations to our island.
Oh.
This ability is enhanced by a substance called egregor.
Okay, well we know that. She nods at the flash of recognition that... I can't... What is wrong with me today when it comes to pronouncing stuff? She nods at the flash of recognition that crosses my face.
MK found out. They modified egregor to make it even more potent.
Oh.
And they started conducting tests on people to see if they would respond to it.
That's right.
These subjects, the prescients, became vessels. They could speak Glory's words to MK. This has been going on for a few years. And as a result, MK's power has grown. How do you stop a company that receives help from a god? You can't.
There must be a way. I can understand her cynicism after what she experienced, but I don't think the aspirations are gods. Okay. So, but this one, and then it looks like we can also do this one. Okay. Interesting. Let's hit this. Might as well since we're there. I tell Ursula about the brochures Nora received. About an hour, she discussed overtures from MK with me and then with Jade, who warned her off in no uncertain terms. Ursula remained silent for a while.
Do not underestimate the amount of data MK has on the residents of Athena. It would follow that they use this data to select targets and appeal to them accordingly.
I hope they'll leave her alone.
Could Nora be a prescient? I won't say it out loud. I'm afraid she'd be mad if I revealed what might be a risky secret. Ursula doesn't say anything more. The silence between us stretches on. She seems to expect something from me. Okay. So, I guess we go with this. Ursula knew about the prescience and the egregor.
I knew that MK had begun to communicate with Glory, but it would be some time before I understood how. Atena's prescients are usually unable to communicate directly with aspirations. They can only do so because of MK's modified egregor. And, for quite a while, I had no idea such a substance existed.
It's news to me too.
This new egregor, what does modified mean here?
In all honesty, I still don't know. It's more potent, that's for sure. Concentrated.
Okay.
It appears to have had an effect on Glory. She was never one for solitude, but now she's locked herself away in that pyramid of hers.
Or something's trapped her there.
Also could be that.
When I met Jade, she mentioned medical tests, MK and egregor, and I could guess what they'd been up to. But that's the extent of my knowledge.
You don't really know that much more.
I have been trying to return to Reverie for the past 20 years.
20 years? Oh.
I knew that it was in danger, that it needed me, and now that I could communicate with it again. I cooperated with MK, hoping to find a way to return to Reverie and to free Glory from their grasp. I know how it sounds. I can hear myself, and I'm not proud.
She pauses for a moment, hands ringing themselves around one another.
After several weeks, I realized how wrong I was. The prescience, the modified egregor, was doing something to them.
Welcome in, Chris. How's it going? A pyramid scheme. Shoo.
So I decided to escape to Reverie. From there, I thought I could...
She intended to stay there with Chaos, leave us all behind, live a magical life of eternal love with her beloved aspiration. She doesn't finish her sentence. Instead, she simply waves her hand through the air in my general direction. I'm good, thank you.
I was so close to success when you interrupted.
Ursula, I swear to God. There's a note in her voice that rings of pain and sorrow and missed opportunities. She's wounded. And I won't attack now. I won't attack ever. It's because you're Harmony. Okay, let's see what this one is. Jade's secret. Attack is unofficially his code word. I tell Ursula about my first impression of Jade.
After hearing Nora gush about her so much, I expected her to be different, I guess. She's so tired.
You don't understand. She's taken on an enormous task. It's exhausting to fight such injustice, especially for one so young. Every time we met, she looked more and more fatigued. Her mental health was suffering. Some of her friends enrolled in a medical program meant to provide assistance to lower-income residents. MK targeting the vulnerable, in other words.
Welcome in, Wolf.
They came back badly hurt. And it raised questions Jade could not ignore. Jade has more than one reason to be depressed.
Nora's very fond of her.
I'm not surprised. It's good that the two of them have been able to connect.
Okay. So this now is inevitable. We have to do this. Ursula's clearly getting tired of all my questions. She won't meet my eyes, and she keeps flexing her hands and fingers, almost as though her joints hurt. Without another word, she stands up and starts pacing around the pool, hands clasped behind her back. Usually, she gets very still when she's deep in thought. It's rare for her to have to walk it off. I wonder what she's trying to process. I try to keep my cool and wait for her to come back. Okay. Ursula sits down next to me and lets out a long sigh.
I will apologize to all of you. I'm sorry, Polyhymnia.
Can you stop calling me that?
Yes, I was being selfish, and the plan was absurd, but it almost worked.
Almost. It didn't.
And if it had, this whole island would be rid of MK by now. You would all have been better off. For me, it was a one-way ticket to Reverie. But what is one life when you're acting for the benefit of thousands?
Yeah, but nobody would have known what happened to you, and then what would have been the impact on that? That has major consequences, Ursula, and you're just so selfish. I'd never thought of it like that before. I would have lost my mother for good if her plan had succeeded. We look at each other for a moment. Not in opposition or agreement, we simply observe one another. Almost surreal.
Now, we have other matters to discuss.
Okay. Here. Well, oh, we can go here? And that doesn't cut off it. But we only have one key. Oh no, we have two keys. We have two keys. But I think this one, you need a key. Wait, a step towards redemption? Which one is that? Is that this? Oh. Which one is called a step towards redemption? This one? Okay. So... Ursula's voice actor was Lady Esther in BG3. No way, really? That's awesome. I killed her. BG3. No, I didn't. Actually, I didn't. I didn't kill her. I just robbed from her. She just wants to go back to Chaos, and helping Athena is just a side effect. It definitely feels that way. Hold on, I need to do a quick correction of my blood sugars, if you don't mind, guys. Actually, do you guys mind if I just take a 2 minutes break? I would like to go to the bathroom and get something fresh to drink because my throat is dry. Even though I do have water, but I would like to do something else too. Okay, give me just a few minutes while I take a quick BRB, guys, and we'll continue on with this, okay? No, not vodka. Yes, I'm looking after myself. Alright, I'll be back in a few. Guess who's back? Back again. Rogue is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Alright, I'm back. Hey. Hey. Alright, let's crack a lackin'. Okay, so hold on, let's see where we're at. Hey, welcome back. Thank you. Can I go this way? Hold on, so I literally can't go this way, but I can go this way. Ay caramba. Here we go. Thanks, guys. Being angry isn't important now. I just wanted to understand. I tell her so. Silence follows, as always. I have no idea if it means she's relieved or disapproving. She always thought I was too soft, too gullible, not assertive enough. Oh god. I know many people who think I'm too soft. I'm gullible. But if you ever cross me, whoa, then you'll feel it. I think she's always wanted me to do better than her. I never imagined to live up to her standards. She looks at the necklace again.
You're probably the only one who can understand exactly what happened. Who I can tell the whole truth.
Okay. Then tell me the whole truth, Mama. Strangely enough, Reverie is one of the few things we have in common.
Does your disappearance have anything to do with Reverie?
Yo, cheers, Meg. Ursula smiles at the mention of it.
Of course. I had a great deal of unfinished business there. And I loved being the Oracle. I loved it as much as I love being a poet.
Okay.
I'm glad someone can understand now.
I've never seen her so nostalgic. Okay. Oh, we can go anywhere here. Hold on. I don't think we can't go here though. Laszlo is hiding something I did not want to dig up. I don't want to touch that. Bond. Everyone living with other people. Wait. Everyone living with other people has them, but hers must be something to hear. Oh, regrets. Okay. Why did it all end? I only know she didn't leave on purpose. Or what kind of oracle was she? However, do you wish to compare yourself to your predecessor? Not really. I don't want to compare myself to anyone. I didn't mean to pick that. I just pressed the button. Ah, it's fine. My mother starts to laugh. Not a sound I'm used to hearing, to be honest.
No need to beat around the bush. They must have told you. I was cast out. Chaos and I broke their rules and made quite a mess in our effort to go undetected.
They caught you?
We were reckless. At the time, most of the aspirations also liked glory. They didn't approve of me growing apart from her, and from the heart.
Ah. By the way, question about a Scottish expression. Is numpty negative or positive? A numpty is basically meaning you're stupid. So if you say something stupid, I could say, like, when you pull a joke, I could call you a numpty and it can be endearing or it can be a negative. It really depends. It depends on who's saying it and how they're saying it in response to what. I use numpty as a term of endearment, but I haven't used it in a long time. But yeah, I think that answers the question.
They had no suspicions about MK at all.
Like, I could call you numpty every day for your bad jokes, you know? And it wouldn't be, I wouldn't consider that as me being rude. I would consider that as me trying to, it's like a term of endearment almost. To say you're being an absolute wallop, or like a, Calling someone a git? Yeah! Or like, if I called you a donut, you know how I call people donuts? It's the same thing. Okay. So we can go here, which is power, or we can go here, which is, something about Laszlo when I was born. Okay. Like any insult in the UK, it can be a term of endearment between friends. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. Unless you're called a wanker, then you're pretty much a bad guy. Then you're pretty much a complete, like, idiot. And we don't like you. Or trollop. Trollop is not a term of endearment. That is an insult if I ever heard one. Calling someone a trollop is saying that they look horrible. It's a term I've not heard in a while either. Okay. Trollop is bad, yes. Wanker sounds like... What do you mean? Sounds like what? Say your words. You got this. Alright, let's go. This is... Wait, can I not go this way? Oh, that one's locked. Okay, fine. This would give me a power crystal. What is... This is... This gives me a key. Have one truth, have one power. Ursula is powerful. Is a powerful spirit that needs to be proven your worth. Regret is a path she hardly treads, but you can show her the directions. If you gain her trust, she'll let you in more than meets the eye. I don't know. This is hard. Trollop sounds like an episode of EastEnders. Yeah. Wanker sounds like a wanker. Yep. But not in the satisfying way. Let's just say that. Remind me, but trollop is basically calling someone a slut. Yeah, If someone acts like a slut, you can call them a trollop. Or if they generally look like, if they are like dressed badly, like really badly, then you can call them a trollop that way as well. But yeah, I would say it's more being shameful of someone who comes across as a slut. Yeah. I don't like calling anyone a trollop or a slut or anything like that. I think it just shames people. It's more looking like a slapper. Yeah! Can you Omni, a slapper? Oh my god. Do people know what a slapper means? A slapper? Oh my god, I haven't heard that in ages. A slapper basically is someone who looks like a slut. You get called a slapper. I.e. nothing nice to say. Yes. Nothing nice to say. Someone that slaps? No, if only. If only. No, it's very insulting to call someone a slapper. Or a slag. If you're acquainted with the term slag, then you know what a slapper is. Or in modern terms, a sket. What's a... I've never heard of a sket before. Me an American right now, confused? Yeah, I know. Looking like you would be working a street corner at night. Exactly. If you look like a prostitute, then you're a slapper. A skank is a sket. Oh, I know what skank is, obviously. Skank's been around for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get mega demonetized for this, so let's move on. You guys talk about it, I don't mind, but I'm gonna move on with the story. With regret. Lemmy used to refer to himself as a trollop due to his lifestyle. Did he really? Me as Asian taking notes. Ursula takes a moment to reflect. Her thoughts seem to be miles away.
Regrets were for other people. I moved by instinct.
Her voice feels tired for a moment. Instinct. The word feels like it's been heavy to carry around. The words that come after are equally as worn. She finds excuses for chaos, what they did. But I can tell she's moved by the idea of what the world could have been without their love affair. I'm not sure I've ever seen her this vulnerable. It's sobering.
Things never end well for humans playing God, and they did not end well for me. Chaos deserved better. They deserved a chance to become the heart, and I let my emotions cloud my judgment.
She drops her eyes to the floor for a moment. But then she's back in the room, staring at me with those piercing eyes.
We did everything we could to be together.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Ursula's expression is difficult to read. A spark of impatience glitters in her eyes.
Like someone who was interrupted in the middle of a very successful plan.
Oh my god, is she ever going to shut up about this?
Mother.
I understand you were worried, but I told you I missed Reverie, had plans for it, and did not want to be pursued. My other feelings are none of your concern.
She won't say anything more. I've pushed her a bit too far. That doesn't surprise me, Mike. Ursula tells me that when she was the Oracle, she eventually spent more time in Reverie than in Brittle. She believed that helping the aspirations cooperate, encouraging them to act on humanity, was the best way forward.
For a while, I intended to return to Reverie to make amends, to ask them to forgive me. When I was cast out, I felt like I had lost everything, and that never quite faded away. But right now, Reverie needs to be saved. MK has tightened its hold on Reverie. I'm worried about Glory. And yes, I did want to be reunited with Chaos. That, I acknowledge, may sound silly to you, but it isn't to me. I'm not asking you to understand or even to respect it.
Okay. Now, can we do this? Is this still locked? I think this is still locked. Yep. Okay, and here we go. Ursula takes a long breath. She tells me she's going to explain what happened in more detail.
You have questions, of course, and I expect you've received some information you hardly know how to handle.
Yeah.
I will explain in greater detail, but I ask that you don't interrupt me for the time being.
Okay. I nod. This is familiar territory. We went over the "don't interrupt me" directive often enough while I was growing up.
Shortly before I was made to leave Reverie, MK managed to locate an access point to Reverie. At the time, I had no clue how they had done it. Glory didn't see an issue. Quite the contrary, in fact. She had brought so much progress to humanity, she thought the two worlds merging was the natural next step.
No.
So, she began to help them. Glory acted as the most potent influencing tool you can imagine. She made people want more, always more. She predicted the future and swayed their dreams.
My discussion with Chaos is starting to make more sense.
I already hated MK. They were turning Athena into some kind of grotesque amusement park. It was all about expensive products, new technologies, influence, and appearances. They raised the cost of everything, while their employees struggled to survive on minimum wage.
Hey, this sounds very familiar, doesn't it, World?
And now, they own half of Athena. They have direct control of entertainment and advertisements, so we are under their thumb. People give them money, labor, opportunity. All MK offers in return is an illusion. Monoconcern sells them a dream at an impossible price. A life where they will be wanted. A life with meaning.
Monoconcern sells them a dream at an impossible price. That they can one day reach the life they aspire to. A life filled with leisure and success. A life where they will be wanted. A life with meaning and purpose. Sorry, I skipped that.
But in reality, this success is only to be enjoyed by a few. The rest of us are condemned to inadequacy.
Wonder if MK is based in a real company? Ah, probably.
Condemned to work and push forward, only to realize we'll never be enough. Never reach the dream dangling like a carrot on a stick, because it does not exist.
Okay, side note, this totally doesn't have anything to do with the game, right? I just put my light on in the office. So I bought a box of 200 alcohol wipes just to clean my glasses, because my glasses, around where my glasses are in my nose, I sometimes get little spots because of the skin, like rubs and stuff. So I got alcohol wipes to clean my glasses, and I used a wipe on my wrist rest around my at my keyboard because it was looking a bit horrible. It's a pink one, and it was getting disgusting looking. So I used the alcohol wipes to clean it, and honestly, it's picked up so much of the dirt. It's amazing. If you have rest supports and stuff like that, use alcohol wipes. They just lift the dirt right off. It's so cool. Anyway, back to normal programming. So she's describing reality. Yeah, it sounds like it. Talk about inadequacy. The speech is the most my mother has deigned to speak to me in years. Good tip, Rogue. You're welcome.
And now MK cannot be stopped. I know they corrupted Glory. And while Glory is in power, people cannot outgrow that dream. Aspirations send dreams to people. They inspire goals.
Oh.
People won't stop yearning for more while Glory reigns. And now, she is little more than MK's puppet.
Interesting. Interesting. I tell Ursula about the situation in Reverie.
The other aspirations are worried about Glory. They can't reach her at all.
They're right to worry. I don't know what MK's modified egregor is doing to her, but she's likely not in good shape. No matter what you'll do next, Polyhymnia, I must warn you, I aim to continue with my plan. I want Glory deposed, and I want MK out of Reverie.
The first time since the beginning of this conversation, I can hear the aspirations whispering at the back of my mind. Pity for the selfish. I know more about Ursula's and Jade's relationship. Trust isn't built on lies. MK and Reverie are far more related than anticipated. Or affection despite the trouble. Ursula told me how she feels about the plan. New segment, Rogue's tip of the day. You never know. Could be. This one is a bliss crystal. I think though we have to do 2 sides anyway, so we're just gonna have to pick which 2 we go. I want to go this way first and see what happens. Truth Buried Temple. What do we find? Despite their usual icy aloofness, Truth seems vulnerable. Their stare is piercing, as though they are trying to compensate for what they can't see.
Be careful with her, Harmony. Your mother is a human playing God. She and Chaos threaten the very balance of Reverie. And now look at us. Uneven. Discordant. I forgive Chaos for imprisoning me. It is their nature. But to see how little our former Oracle has changed, it saddens me.
I agree. Ursula isn't surprised by Truth's reaction. She smiles a little. I don't tell her that Truth sounded a bit intimidated.
Truth is certainly hoping you don't turn out to be a copy of your mother.
I'm not gonna be. I don't think we need to worry about that. Yes, Polly. Oh. Okay. So now we have to pick another one. This one is Bliss. Do I go with the Bond or do I go with Bliss? Oh man. Oh, one of the ways gives Ursula you give her forgiveness. Show her her flaws. Ooh, that's also could be very satisfying. Admit her plan was good. Never, never. This way. Bliss tucks her gamepad into one of her voluminous pockets and cocks her head to one side, thinking.
I understand. I'd have been gutted to be cut out of Reverie. I mean, it's much more fun here, and Ursula loved us. But she didn't think about us. We starved without an oracle to bring us a Gregor. And no Gregor means we're half the aspirations we used to be, Sprout. It sucks, though. I feel sorry for her.
I kinda don't, though. Ursula isn't surprised to hear this.
Do you think I have no self-awareness? I know I was selfish, but I felt like I had lost everything. I didn't think I'd refuse to let go of my ties to Reverie, but I did.
Oh, I think we can go this way too. Oh, we get to see them all. Yeah, Rainbow Girl. Okay, cool. I didn't think I had to. I thought I would have to pick, but I don't. Although Power and Chaos are not really getting a say in this. Bond studies us both with keen attention to detail.
You may think your mother is selfish, Harmony.
I do.
But her intentions are noble. She wants the best for all of our futures. I don't think I've ever met an oracle so keen on helping Reverie and Brittle. Your mother wanted us all to work together for the greater good. But her long-term vision required short-term sacrifices.
Ah. Feel that she has so little screen time, I know. So does Power, though. I relay Bond's message, and Ursula is visibly moved.
Bond was always very dear to my heart. I am glad to hear even an echo of his voice again.
Yeah. Hey, what? Oh. So we can't go this way? You have to go here? Okay. Damn it. Okay, well in that case, I'm not going to admit that our plan was good. I'm gonna forgive her, right? We'll forgive her. Jennifer English is Bliss. Who's Jennifer English? I don't know her. But what other stuff of it? I wasn't ready to do this before, but now it feels right.
You probably don't care whether or not we forgive you. But I do. I do forgive you. Even if you don't deserve it.
She doesn't deserve it, but you deserve it. You can forgive her, you don't have to forget. And it allows you to move on, Polly. Ursula keeps on smiling. Oh, Jennifer English. Wait, Jennifer English is Shadowheart? Shut the front door, really? So 2 voice actors in this are in Baldur's Gate. That's awesome. I didn't realize that was who that was. Oh, now I want to hear the voice again.
I do care.
Okay. Well then. Whatever vulnerabilities I've managed to expose seem to disappear as Ursula regains her usual level of strict composure.
At least my time at MK HQ gave me an idea of what to do next. I'm not ready to share it yet. We'll discuss it tomorrow. After what you did, I'm certain MK knows we're onto them. Get ready, Polyhymnia. You probably won't need to keep your secrets much longer. We're going to need all the help we can muster.
Okay. Okay, dokie. We only have one path, and it's this one. Ursula stares at me for a moment. There's a sparkle in her eyes. She looks at the pendant hanging on my chest again.
You've changed.
She makes it sound like a good thing.
You've become an adult. A grown woman. You saw on the Orgrill that the conversation could go this way, and you chose this path. You chose to challenge me. I'm quite impressed.
Interesting. My wife hates going to animated movies with me because all I do is figure out who does the voices. Oh, it looks like we've only got this choice as well. Easy. Ursula stands up.
You've set foot on a cosmic path, but you've only just begun. And now you know you have an enemy to face to preserve Reverie and Brittle. How you accomplish this is up to you alone. I have my own ideas about how to proceed. I'd like us to work together. But again, that's up to you.
She walks me to the door. I'm not sure what to think. End of chapter! Woo! Oh, how are we looking? Oh, we've not unlocked one yet, but this one isn't getting anywhere. This is bond or chaos, and this one is bliss or truth or power. We're so close to this one than we are this one. Which is interesting. Very interesting. Operate with the aspirations or use chaos to depose glory. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. Anna's warning. There's a buzz at my side. I pull myself out of bed and take a quick look at the time. 4 a.m. I grab my phone. Yana, I need to see you. Now. My heart skips a beat as I text them back. The beach, 20 minutes. Outside, the air is slightly chilly. Apart from the waves crashing onto the sand, the island is quiet.
Listen, I don't have long.
Good morning to you too.
What happened at the ruins? It's causing a stir. A big one.
MK's going to strike back? If so, we're ready.
No, Polly, you don't understand. They're out for blood. For real.
Do they know about our connection?
I don't think so. I managed to delete our last conversation, and they don't have any reason to suspect me.
They came closer. I wish I could reach out and touch them.
MK wasn't always like this. They're a huge corp, but they had systems in place to protect civilians.
What's changed then? Because look around. Look at what's happening. People have good reason to hate them.
A few years ago, they started pouring a ton of money and energy into the Oxion ruins. Like they were steering the ship in a new direction.
Mm-hmm.
And MK's a big ship. You can't turn it around in one night.
I realize I've never seen Yana this uncertain. But they're maintaining their composure, even if their job may be in jeopardy in the future.
They call it Project Loom.
What does that mean? Somewhere out there, a marketing intern's just gotten their wings.
Okay, not the reaction I was expecting. Did you know about this?
I might have had an inkling. Don't ask. Seriously.
Well, whatever you did down there in the temple, it's messed with their plans.
He grabbed my hand.
I needed to warn you now because I can't be seen here. I can't see you. Not for now. I need to lie low for a while, but I'll try to do as much as I can to help you all from where I am.
Okay.
Thank you, Yana. It means a lot.
He flashed me a smile and immediately turned and walked away. I stand there alone for a solid minute. Project Loom. Yana. Whatever happened to Ursula? I need advice. I need... Reverie. All the aspirations are here, gathered around the heart. Glances, smiles, awkward looks. The tension is thick.
My mother was right. Glory and MK are working together.
A murmur ripples around the group.
I don't have all the details, but it can't be a coincidence. Whatever's happening to my island is because of Glory.
Has anyone got a camel handy? I just found this lovely straw.
Huh.
She must be found and listened to before we do anything that cannot be undone. We have no idea what is happening in her sanctuary.
She may be a prisoner. Or she could be manipulating people from beyond Reverie.
Also true.
Sounds like someone needs to break into that little sanctuary of hers.
Don't be stupid. That's impossible.
Oh my god, that shadow... Oh my god, it doesn't even sound like her. It's good. Good at her job. I raise my arms, requesting silence. It's time for me to make a decision and choose a path. Okay. Listen to chaos, hear the other aspirations. Oh man. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Will chaos take this one or no? I don't... Oh man. They seem to have a good idea of what's going on, or what's the other way do they offer? I feel like... this is hard. I don't know. Oh, man. Alright. I don't know. Why is it so hard? Like, really hard. I can't even see. They're blocking it all off. I can't see a thing for the entire chapter. Dude. Mega uncool. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna listen to chaos. I'm doing it. I have a feeling that of all the aspirations, chaos is the only one I can turn to.
Chaos? What are you thinking? Why can't we get into Glory's sanctuary?
I get the feeling the others don't appreciate the priority I'm giving chaos. Uh-oh.
We aspirations have one golden rule. One. Each sanctuary is protected, private, a special place that no other can enter uninvited.
Right, okay.
You may have noticed, but we're all unique. Some more than others. But each aspiration's sanctuary is their fortress.
So, how do we get into Glory's?
We can't. But you can. As the Oracle, you have access to all our homes, whether we like it or not.
Ah.
But there's a catch.
A catch?
Whatever those awful boars over at MK have done, it's sealed off Glory's sanctuary in a way that we've never seen.
Oh.
Sealed it off even from the Oracle.
How?
So what? That's it? Game over?
Oh, no, not at all. By injecting a huge amount of raw energy into the... let's call it the barrier that's surrounding Glory, you could break into her sanctuary.
The energy required. That amount of egregor, it could wound her severely. Kill her, perhaps.
Oof.
This is madness. We exist because we work together. You know what happens when the balance is compromised. You've seen it before.
True.
Indeed. Hard to forget who you became for a while, Power.
What does that mean? Whatever the history is between these two, it's getting in the way of solving our problem.
Enough! We need to find a way to help Glory without destroying her sanctuary. Or her...
Silence falls. After a few moments, Bond speaks up.
I believe Chaos is right.
What? Bliss and Power can't hide their surprise. Only Truth seems to know where this is going.
We exist together. We are concepts, ideas, humanity's collective pasts, presents, and futures. Balance is not a purpose. It is a state. We lost it. We can find it again.
See? See? Even the tree hugger thinks I'm right.
Tree hugger?
Please, please. I need a minute to think, to digest everything you've said, to find a way to follow this plan.
It's barely a plan at all.
I touched the necklace.
Don't do anything while I'm away.
I'm back at the Naiads. The sun's up now. The city's starting to awaken. There's so much to do, so much to think about. The aspirations may not be united, but I know they can support me. Because I can't do this alone. Okay. Now what? I step inside. The day is off to a normal start, to as normal a start as possible. Laszlo is brewing coffee and chatting with Jade. Nora is complaining about the early alarm call. Omar and Ursula are going over the notebook, rebinding its pages. I wave to my mother, beckoning her over. She stands and walks away from Omar. Nobody seems to notice.
Is everything all right? You seem...
Liliana came by. They say MK's out for blood. Their words.
And strong words they are.
She seems to be thinking hard. Her discussion changed a lot of things. There's still a distance between us, but also a new kind of relationship.
I think perhaps it's time. No more secrets. No more hiding. Are you comfortable sharing everything? Here. Now.
Comfortable? What a strange concept. The world might be coming to an end and we're discussing comfort. But I nod and she clasps her hands. Or claps her hands, calling everyone over.
We have something we need to discuss today.
She's not lying. The next half hour is a deluge of new information for Jade, Nora, Laszlo, and Omar. The four of them stay silent, learning about aspirations, sanctuaries, hearts, and cycles. About another world. About what's coming for us.
I know that's a lot to take in. And I'm sorry I hid it all from some of you.
Looking at you, Nora. Probably the only one in the room who didn't see this coming.
But there's an emergency. One of the aspirations, Glory, is trapped. We need to save her. We don't have all the facts, but we think MK's been using her powers to look into the future. All possible futures. And to grow strong. Rich. They had all the power in the world. And they chose greed. Suffering. We need to move on them. The company and the aspiration are linked, one way or another.
With enough energy, enough egregor, we can blast our way into Glory's sanctuary, for want of a better term. I will admit the prescients may be affected by this release of energy. Needless to say, it will be a very delicate operation, and it will require organization.
For a moment, no one says anything. Then Jade stands, slowly, her hands trembling, She starts to speak.
Whatever's going on in your head, whatever happened in the ruins, I don't believe a word of this. Let's imagine the last hour wasn't everyone losing their collective mind. Let's say you're right, and everything you've told us is true. What exactly are we going to do?
It takes Ursula a second to find the right words.
From what I've gathered, the prescients collect and attract a certain type of energy. We want to change where the energy is directed. It might be difficult, since they've been trained to do it a certain way, again and again.
What do you mean, difficult? Will it hurt them?
Potentially.
So, you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs, huh? Sacrifice the few for the many, blah blah blah.
Her cold anger is slowly transforming into something else.
No, we're going to act. All of us, together.
We need everybody's help.
Jade takes a few steps, then heaves a loud sigh.
My investigation is ready to go live. If we push it out today, we could change the way this island sees MK.
That would undoubtedly make a difference. But will it be enough? It's still playing by their rules. I've done that many, many times. It's time for something different. Something riskier, and...
She stops.
I'm sorry. My intention wasn't to make you uncomfortable. I
need a minute.
She steps out. Everybody's watching. I avoid my mother's eyes. That was tough. I'm glad my mother was able to see how she sounded. But something's bothering me. I still don't know where I'm going with all of this, but it feels wrong. Okay. So this one, everyone has an opinion about this. The clone fab. Time to talk and one to act. Please listen to everyone or they'll be hurt and hate you. Hurt and hate you. You never have to buy them pizza anymore. Ah. So this one is, I don't know. This is hard, because like, basically we're choosing between Jade and our mother. And I don't know Jade, but Jade is also more ethical. But our mother will get it done no matter the cost, which is a little scary. However, it looks like one chaos, which we do have, with one power crystal. None of them are going to give us a power crystal, so this is the way we're going anyway, no matter what. Unless we get one from here. Jade wants to leave. Nora is anxious. Laszlo is torn. Omar's prediction. Or we go with Bliss and listen to everyone. I think that makes the most sense. I am a little concerned, but we'll go with it. I can! Oh my god, I can't go with it! No! It's locked! Oh, fuck. Okay. I didn't realize it'd be locked. I give everyone a quick smile and suggest we take a break. Nora disappears into her room, without giving me so much as a backward glance. Laszlo and Omar stay where they are. I guess they're buddies now? I turn to my mother.
How are you feeling?
I've been grappling with this knowledge my entire life, you know. And today, for the first time, it felt good to have someone on my side. Not just knowing, but acting.
Probably the nicest thing she'll ever say to me.
But I regret the way I spoke to Jade. She's done so much for this community, and I respect her work. It's just that...
Breaks off abruptly.
I don't want to influence you. I don't want to influence anybody.
I'll have a chat with them. Don't wander off, okay?
She smiles as I step away from her. So, do we have the conversation with her, or what? Play 4 previous nodes to unlock. Oh, we get to do them all? Oh, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. Jade. I wasn't sure we'd do that, but yeah, we do. Ooh, the music. Jade's all by herself outside. I give her a wave before heading over to join her.
It's a lot. Yeah?
I don't know, Polly. Reverie? Aspirations? A guy called Bond? Yes, it's a lot. Not as much as your mother's unhinged plan, though.
She's not furious, she's...
Cold. Frozen, even. She's drained from all this, and now she has seen the crossroads ahead. I admire her loyalty to her own beliefs.
Power fades away as I get closer to Jade.
What you've done with your investigation is incredible. Seriously.
My awe is genuine. Nora talked about it so much when I went ahead and read the whole thing for myself.
But...
No but. For real.
She looks at me for a moment.
Your mother's going to hurt people. People from the community. Friends. She's using MK's own tactics against them. That goes against everything I believe in. Everything. MK's been hurting people for their own gain. They've bribed every official on this island to keep it quiet. It has to end. And it won't if we have to become them to stop them.
She's so right. Oh my god. I see her eyes moisten. Moisten? Just a tad. I can feel Power's influence at work here, enveloping Jade in its distinctive aura.
If you back your mother's plan, I'm out. I can't do it, Polly. I just can't.
Completely fair. Power was right. This is a line Jade won't cross.
I understand. I do. Truly. This whole ordeal has been like turning a mirror on my own convictions. I have to pick a side.
You always have to pick a side, Polly. Always.
Truth.
And I've picked mine.
So true. Alright, let's speak to Nora. On my way to Nora's room, I spot her sitting on the diving board.
Hey. Ready to talk?
She looks up at me fearfully, like I'm an intruder in my own home.
Talk. That's what we're gonna do after all that. Talk.
Can't even imagine what she's thinking.
Her mind's blown. Well and truly blown. Can't exactly blame her, can you? If I found out there was another world beyond Brittle and Reverie, well, my mind would probably be blown too.
Yep. Out bliss. Give me a second with Nora.
Yeah. That was a proper coming-of-age scene back there. Even for me. I'm so tired, Nora. Not as much as Jade, maybe. But I am tired. I just want to crawl under a blanket and sleep forever.
But you can't.
No. I can't. Because the stakes are too high for that.
And it's all true.
Yeah.
Every single word. Reverie, the aspirations, Polly the Oracle.
And Ursula knew? All this time?
Yep.
Looks like it.
So you lied to me? Both of you?
Yep.
No. We couldn't just blurt it all out to anyone. It wasn't the right time.
It was lying by omission.
And when would the right time have been? After Ursula killed herself? What if something happened to you at MKHQ?
Nora, I didn't think about...
Stop. Just stop.
You're right. Of course you are.
I know we've been apart for a while, but I'm still me. I wish you'd known. You could trust me.
I move to sit beside her as she scooches off the diving board and onto the lip of the pool.
I'm sorry.
She lays her head on my shoulder.
I know. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
We sit in silence for a while, legs dangling. The sunlight casts shadows across the room that shift as time rolls on.
Using the prescience is a mistake. I'm with Jade on that.
I smile. When she was younger, Nora was always something of a follower. It's good to see her stand her ground.
Because she's standing up for what's right, but also because I can feel something inside me. You know that MK job I told you about? That was connected to that feeling.
Prescience?
I don't know. I don't know what that would even feel like. I'm scared, Paul.
I pull her to my side. I'm realizing how similar we are, and how incredibly different. But with our secrets shared, their weight is divided. They settle as lighter truth.
It's okay. I am too.
We sit there a while longer, watching the shadows shift. After a while, she nudges me. She needs some time alone. That's understandable. Pull myself out of my thoughts, leaving Nora to hers. Alright, let's talk to Laszlo. He must be going through it. Man, he must be going through it. Laszlo is waiting for me.
Hey.
He beckons me over with a jerk of his head. So did we kill Chaos yet? No, we're trying to free Glory.
Quite the family meeting.
It's turned out that Ursula, who is our mother, who was the previous Oracle, was actually in a love affair with Chaos.
Not your average tete-a-tete, no. How's it all sitting with you?
Strangely. I'm not surprised, I don't think. Appeased, maybe. Your mother and I have always been very truthful with each other. She has her life, and I have mine.
Ah, the state of an open relationship. So welcome home, Pyro! Another Daddy Issues game. At least I'm not playing it.
This explains a lot.
The smell on his face is heavy and sad.
Still stings, though.
He loves her so much, and even though I'm so like I am like convinced that even though a long time ago Laszlo and Ursula sat down and she basically said, I bet you she was the one that said this relationship can be open, I need to be able to spread my wings, and he agreed because he loved her so much he didn't want to let her go. And now it's come to the point where she fell in love with someone, aka Chaos, right? But she fell in love with someone else, and he is just heartbroken over it.
For the record, I'm sorry I couldn't say anything. I wanted to. You have no idea how much I wanted to.
And honestly, if Chaos becomes Polly's father and we find that out, or maybe we've missed the opportunity to find it out, because there was a section about our birth that we couldn't unlock. I don't know, man. In mini chibi voice, Chaos!
Oh no, it's not your fault. It's foolish, really. Just a whole side to your mother I never knew. I was watching her face while you were laying everything out. There was a joy there. A sparkle in her eyes I haven't seen since... well... made me a little sad, is all. That I can't be part of it. That side of her.
Aww.
Oh, Laszlo.
So sad. I feel really bad for him. He doesn't deserve this. This guy has been through thick and thin with this woman. Seriously. And I don't believe she's treated him well. I know that he agreed to be in this relationship no matter what, right? But I don't believe that she treated him well. But he did agree to it, I suppose. I move in for a hug and squeeze him hard around the waist. He squeezes back. He's just a big teddy bear. He just loves her. When we break apart, he wipes his eyes on the back of his hands.
Now comes the hard part, of course. I can't help but think Jade has the right of it. Her investigation is the push this community needs. It'll open people's eyes, get things going.
He puts his hand on mine, swallowing it up. His eyes dart away from me.
But you're going to follow Ursula?
No!
I've known your mother longer than I've known almost anyone.
I don't think this is right.
Every time I've seen her like this, with this much determination, she was right.
But she's doing it, which could cause so much damage.
Every single time.
Ugh.
I can't say I understand everything that's going on. Dimensions, otherworldly beings, oracles. But I know MK has ground this island to dust.
I also know that you will blindly follow Ursula no matter what because you love her. And that's dangerous. Because you need to be able to challenge that. You can't just go in blindly. And I feel like you're obviously meant to support someone, right? But this, I feel like this is way too dangerous.
If Ursula says she knows how to fix that, well, I trust her.
She broke the rules. She fucked up. No.
I love her.
I know. He smells again.
Look at me. I should be the one asking after you. All of this seems like a lot, Polly.
There's a difference between supporting and being blind. I completely agree. This is what I mean. I think that he's following her blindly rather than being supportive. Because if he was supportive... Well, no, he is supporting her, but he's doing it blindly. I think that Ursula has been incredibly selfish for many decades now. Probably her entire life. Yeah, as they say, love is blind. Yep. She's been incredibly selfish towards Laszlo, towards Polly, her own daughter, to Nora, like, to everyone. She's just... I get the whole idea of focusing on instinct and only being about yourself, but you can be the priority while also being kind and not shitty to others and not selfish to others, I feel. Like, there's a balance. This is so ironic because this whole game is about balance, and she's not. It's almost as if she is unbalanced in herself, therefore the relationship between her and Chaos just... or Harmony? I mean, in my headcanon so far is that Chaos and the Oracle, aka Ursula, who is Polly's mother, when they had the love affair, she became pregnant with Polly, and that is why Polly is now Harmony. You know what I mean? To show how it should be done, you need someone showing you how it shouldn't. That's also very true. Yes.
It is, but I'm getting the hang of it. It's all a bit mind-blowing. The whole shaping the fate of the world thing is daunting. But it's like trying to picture winning the lottery, you know? Impossible to actually comprehend. I'm just going to keep on doing what I'm doing. Trusting those around me and make the best choices I can.
I know you'll do us proud.
Aww.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to have a chat with your mother.
Mm-hmm.
Make the best choice I can.
You can do it, Laszlo. I let him walk away. He looks more determined now.
Split between love and his own morality.
Yep.
True.
Not an envious position, but he bears it well. You are lucky to have someone like him, Harmony.
I agree.
His kind are all too rare these days.
I agree. True again. Alright, let's go speak to Omar. I have a feeling he's a good stepdad. Yes, I agree. Alright. Omar is busy with his notebook, writing as fast as humanly possible.
Did you get all of that?
Every single word. Amazing!
He pockets his pen and notebook, his eyes fixed on me.
It's all true, Polly. Everything the Oxyons believed in.
See you later. Bye, Flanders.
I've noticed.
It's like waking up and being told all of your imaginary friends are real. Her words, your stories, they're connected to so much Oxyon writing.
He takes a deep breath. We can see him curbing his own enthusiasm.
But all of that is for later. Right now, well, I guess you have a choice ahead of you. Oracle?
I don't feel much like an oracle. All I see are bits and pieces. Potential footpaths, not roads.
That's more than the rest of us. And it's going to be crucial for what's ahead. But more importantly, how are you?
Relieved. Keeping it all from everyone was rough.
But you had to. Of course you had to. And I'm happy you thought to include me. As a... confidant.
Oh, Ma. I know you're new around here, but you're a part of this.
Yep.
And I'm happy to have you here.
Is he blushing? Omar? No? He smiles, composing himself.
So, I need to know where you're at. Which way you're leaning with all this.
Yes. Mono-concern. Aspirations. This... glory.
He's also going to go the way of Ursula because of course it's got to be a 50-50 split.
MK is a poison. Or the consequence of a poison. The unchecked capitalism that it embodies is... a death knell. Exponential growth is a myth. Eventually someone will feel the strain. And it won't be the executives.
Yeah.
They have to be stopped. They must be stopped. First it was Athena. Now they've set their sights on the world. I have every respect for Jade and her work. She's brilliant, in a way. But we can't play by their rules. We've tried, and it does not work. To change the system, we need to destroy it. Ursula's plan is the most direct path to that end.
Oh, don't say that.
But my mother's idea is risky. People could get hurt. People could die.
Exactly.
We're talking about a revolution, Polly. And all revolutions have a price. Sometimes it's paid in suffering.
This is the side of him I've never seen. Direct. Aggressive almost. I feel Bond's warmth surrounding us.
He speaks his mind. And the truth.
Wait, Bond thinks this way?
You agree with him?
What? I was not expecting that.
We stand on the cusp of a new era. Cohesion, connection, community. Sometimes the simplest methods are the best ones.
Oh, I hate that he's right. Bond's right, I know. But can I accept it? I wave goodbye to Omar and retreat to the kitchen. I don't know what to do! This is difficult. Dude. Time is running out. I've heard from everybody I needed to. Just as I'm about to complain about all the contrasting opinions, I hear Bond's voice behind me.
It looks like we agree, Harmony.
Two plans. Two completely opposing views.
Nothing good can come of this mess, Harmony. Nothing.
Jade's not staying if it's not on her terms, and I completely understand. Nora's made a difficult decision, and I completely understand. Laszlo and Omar will want to follow Ursula. I completely understand.
I've been chosen to make decisions. One way or another, in my world or yours.
If you take a side, this gathering of friends and family can only break further.
We can't afford to stand still. MK's getting ready to move against us, and Glory is trapped, or at the very least, under their influence.
So, what will you do?
I reply instantly. There's only one option I can see.
I'll pick a side.
Oh, I don't want to! This is so bad. Oh, man. Okay. We can either go with Jade. More ethical, less efficient. Or we go with Ursula. More direct, but more aggressive with potential risks. I don't know how I feel. I really don't like the fact that it's more unethical to go with our mother's choice. And I feel I feel like, but Jade's is less efficient. I don't know how I feel. This is chaos way, and this is power way. Laszlo's dilemma. Admit Ursula's plan is scary. Tell him to stay with Ursula. Accept Laszlo's decision to go. No! Let Yana spread the word. I don't want him to go. No. Nora wants Yana to be safe. What is happening on this side? Alma and Atina. We want to free the Prescients. End of MK Ultra. Oh no. This side scares me. Chaos's side scares me. If you don't want that, there's only one choice. I know. Tell him to stay with Ursula. She'll feel better with him by her side. Accept Laszlo's decision to go. Depending on how I act, Laszlo might leave, but would that be a good thing? Oh, man. Not Ursula's plan is scary. Dismiss Laszlo's doubts. I don't want to dismiss his doubts, though. Laszlo's dilemma. Reason with Omar. Agree with Omar. Ugh. This side involves a lot from Yana by the looks of it. But Yana's already in this now. She's like, there's no way she can get out of this. Let Yana spread the word. That's scary. Chaos over here is like, finally, you won't regret this, I promise. I don't know! This is hard! This is so hard. We're so close to— ow! Whoops. We're so close to the end of the chapter as well. I do not know. But we could increase... this one is more about chaos and bond, whereas this one's more about bliss, power, and truth. This one's also scary. All of these are scary. Like, every single one. They're both scary. But I feel like I've been going through... Like, if you look, right, I've been following Bond for the entire game almost. And if I continue... But Bond, for some reason, feels more connected with chaos than I actually never realised until now. That's because Bond is an understanding type of emotion or type of thing. It's like it wants to be a it takes the time to value everyone rather than just one side, which is maybe why it's linked with chaos like that. I never realized this. This is crazy. I don't want Laszlo to go. I want him to stay with Ursula. She'll feel better with him by her side. Oh, this is so hard. I don't want Laszlo to go. Mrs. Doubts. Admit her plan is scary. Laszlo's dilemma. Agree with Omar. Reason with Omar. Oh, this is... Oh my god, I don't know what to do. I think I might need to do a roll the dice situation here. There's no good answer, no. I went with power. I went the side through the it's less unethical. I didn't want to... The fact that Jade's side is more ethical, even though it's less efficient, like, that means that resonates with me, which is why I went for it. If I'm being honest, that's why I went for it. Because it's the unethical part. I don't want the prescience to be... I don't want anyone to die. Efficiency over ethics, you sound like me. No, it's the other way around. It's ethics over efficiency. Other way. Yeah, you would pick the other way. You would pick efficiency over ethics, whereas I'm ethics over efficiency. Probably why we're so good together. Every time, I know. Well, I hope everybody's ready.
I've made up my mind. And I think Jade's plan is the strongest.
Shows that you two are married.
The strongest and also the safest. We can't count on Reverie to save our island. We should be the ones making a difference.
Ursula turns away without giving me another look. Jade comes a little bit closer.
It feels good to be listened to. And understood. It feels soothing even.
Ursula's not happy. We both smile. In the background, I see Ursula leave the room. Nobody follows her. Uh-oh. What can I say? Like, her plan was so reckless, even though it was more direct. It was so reckless and so dangerous and risky. Like, people could die. Not long afterward, Jade, Nora, and I are in downtown Alma, finishing a quick lunch. I didn't know I'd miss Atina's legendary sandwiches. Familiar taste of the spicy sauces and the soft bread mixed with chickpea flour makes me smile.
Wow. You devoured your kumru like it was your first meal in a week.
I was starving.
I noticed Jade hasn't touched her sandwich.
You okay, Jade?
Too stressed to eat. Haven't had an appetite for a while now.
I'm sorry if I, was inconsiderate or anything.
It's fine. People react to stress differently. My investigation, all the time I've spent on it, it's weighing me down. But I feel like there's a way out now. Thanks to you.
She lowers her eyes. She's going to ask for a favor. Something serious.
I need your help. Again. Something big.
Go on.
Your friend, Yana. Nora's been telling me you two are close.
Yes.
I hadn't thought about it like that, but yes, close.
If we get them on board, it could really help. I mean, my investigation's ready to go out, but Yana's support would spread it further, make it more credible.
I get it. It means we need to fill them in on everything, right?
Yeah.
It's up to you.
We don't want to force you to do it, if you don't want to.
She looks like she's about to deliver a long speech about wanting to be sure I'm okay with the plan. I place my hand on hers, stopping her.
Yana deserves to know. I can talk to them. It's a risk, but it's worth it. They did warn me about MK, after all. We can trust them.
For a moment, the three of us just smile at each other. Then Jade bites into her sandwich. A blob of melted cheese and sauce escapes the bread and falls onto the plate. It's hard not to laugh. Okay. Oh boy. The beach is deserted apart from Nora, Jade, and me. Far off in the distance, drones fly about over the inner workings of Atina. When I was younger, the place was bustling and alive. Something about our way of life has changed since then. Next to me, Nora and Jade are impatient. I can feel their agitation.
Yana's on their way.
Might be awkward with Jade.
Maybe. Step back a bit, maybe? Give me some time to talk to them. Alone.
Yes, a minute alone with Yana.
If you say so.
Jade walks away, but Nora stays close by. Once Jade is out of earshot, she grabs my arm.
Hey, Polly?
Yeah?
Do you think Ursula's ever gonna forgive us for this?
If we make it work. Yes. She'll see why we picked this plan over hers.
Nora walks away without responding. She's still uncomfortable, still torn between Jade and Ursula. Then I see Yana, walking down the cement stairs towards me. They notice Jade and Nora, now a few paces behind me. No surprise, no emotion. What a pro.
Look at them. Strong, like the roots of the earth.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But perhaps not as strong as you, Harmony. Remember that.
True. Power leaves as Yana reaches me.
Can't keep away, eh?
She's doing the... she's doing the finger press emote. People shy. It takes me a couple of seconds to understand that they're teasing.
Huh? Oh.
I wanted to bury my head in the sand, but we're here for a reason.
You've brought company. Jade Galea. Enemy number 1 back at HQ.
Froggy shy. Exactly.
Wanted posters plastering the walls? Reward for information, stuff like that?
Worse, actually. How can I help?
Things are getting more complicated.
They are.
And I need to tell you the whole story.
As we walk along the beach side by side, I tell them what's happened to me over the last few days. Reverie and Brittle, the aspirations, Glory and MK, our decision to go with Jade's plan. As usual, I keep the augural out of the picture.
That's quite a story you've got there.
It's a lot to take in.
Yes and no. Remember Project Loom?
Yep.
No wonder you already knew.
Mm-hmm. They stop. The water's not far off. The waves roll up the sand, stopping right before they reach our feet.
Thanks to Jade's work, we think we can spark change from within MK. We wanted to warn you, and ask if you had anything we could use, without hurting you, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
We're past that stage, Polly.
They sigh and bend down to scoop up a shell they washed ashore.
When I started job hunting, it was MK or nothing. When they hired me, I told myself I was different. That I could change the system from within. Like a mole acting on behalf of common decency. I don't know. Turns out that kind of youthful optimism is built in. The system doesn't just resist it, it expects it.
They two don't end up
Needs it.
together, I'll be upset.
That's how they attract the talent. I'll make a difference. I'm not like them. Before you know it, you're trying to rationalize cutting off water to an entire neighborhood.
They heft the shell far across the water.
The plan's a solid one. But it's only a first step. MK owns everything. Take them away and what's left? Chaos.
Before I can respond, they beckon to Jade and Nora. The two girls walk across the sand towards us. Behind us, the waves are getting higher. Their crashing almost drowns us out.
Hey.
Hey.
They shake hands rather formally.
This isn't against some anarchist code? Breaking bread with an MK automaton?
I know the difference between a person and their job.
Nice to meet you, Jade. I'm not the only one with doubts about what MK's doing right now. I can check a few things and try to figure out the connection between MK and...
Glory.
Between MK and Glory. But I need time.
We really have time. Jade almost jumps forward.
We don't have time. The longer we wait, the stronger MK will hit back.
If you want my help, I need time. Sorry.
Me too.
They're right, Jade.
They both look to me, hoping I can think of something to break the deadlock. Okay. So, we have the choice. Give Yana some time. However, they need time to sharpen their knives. Or... we... refuse to delay. Truth, you need to strike while the iron's hot. I don't know. I think Yana does need time if we're gonna have her help us. Enjoy your food, Omni. See you later. We have a lot of power crystals, funnily enough. Oh, this is hard. Okay, so this angle, Nora's like, please let's keep Yana safe. And we don't want to incriminate them. This one, Yana spreads the word and gets out the information to all the employees. And this middle one is we broadcast Jade's investigation. And that's a power play, but also... That seems more... These are revelations though, and I kind of want to know what the revelations are. But I don't... I can only pick one. Well... Let's give Yana some time. This could really help us.
Jade, I think we should accept.
Polly, no. No, we can't.
We have to.
It would mean having someone inside MK, collecting information.
And what if they catch on? We'll lose everything in an instant. Think about the prescience.
We can't go 100% your way. She stops, looking more exhausted than ever.
Polly.
I know what this means to you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have picked your plan in the first place.
Exactly. It all comes down to trust. You've got to trust me, Jade, please.
Sorry to butt in, but what's your plan exactly?
I think it's time to fill them in. Alright. Okay. Pick one of the three. Okay, so this one is bliss. That's it. People need a common... Wait. We want to unite Alma and Athena. That's it. People need a common ground, like that time I convinced Truth to scald chaos. This one is power. Justice, we want justice. We want to free the prescience. And this one, which unlocks Truth as well, which is we want to end the end of MK. Truth, isn't this the best way to put it? Oh man. I wanna go this way because I want to protect I want to protect Yana. Let's do this. I smell it, Yana. My role here is to bring these people together.
It's all about unity. Showing we can work together.
Alma and Athena, everybody marching together, you know, hand in hand.
Yeah. Yana snickers. Snickers. I put my hand on Nora's shoulder, showing trust, showing care, asking her to let me handle this.
Listen, I feel like I'm just discovering this place. Sure, I grew up here, but now it's as though I'm seeing the island for the first time. And it's a shock. Ever since I got back, everybody's been talking about MK, how it's splitting our island in half.
Mm-hmm. You got flame grilled steak nuts, look at you.
We need to act. But it won't work if we're not united.
Yana's smirk is gone now.
I worked my arse off for months to prove what MK's doing. They target the vulnerable, poor families, people begging for work.
Jade, calm down.
I know.
We need to change that. And we need to act fast. MK has the resources to fight back, so we need to take them by surprise.
I agree, but what can I do? Why did you ask me to come down here?
Waves are calmer now, quieter, as though the ocean wants in on our common little conspiracy. Okay. Alright, we can go here or we can go here. In fact, yeah. One or the other. I think we protect Yana. turned to Nora.
Nora, you had something in mind, right?
I did, yes. I think it would be better if we don't risk incriminating Yana. They've done a lot already.
Neither Jade nor Yana is thrilled by what's happening. We set up a secret meeting and now we're changing course. Oh, I didn't realize that's what would happen. Whoops. But I want to trust Nora. I want to follow her.
Nora's getting bolder. See how excited she is about you trusting her.
Aw.
I do trust her.
I turn my attention back to Jade and Yana.
This isn't what we discussed.
Maybe it's better this way. I'll keep an eye out for any way I can help.
Her voice catches slightly. Are they disappointed?
Be careful out there, no matter what happens.
They turn and walk away, casually at first, then more quickly.
What's going on, Polly? You come find me. We search for Yana, and now we have another plan I didn't know about.
Can you calm? I didn't realize this would happen, okay, Jade? Calm down.
Actually, it's my idea. Everything centers around the Prescience. We aren't changing tack, Jade. This is just an extra layer to your already brilliant plan. And Yana... MK's already sniffing around. I trust Yana, I do, but too many cooks, you know?
I guess it would have been harder for them to keep what they were doing under wraps.
Exactly.
And for us to act discreetly.
Exactly. See, there's logic here. I'm impressed by Bliss. She's been drinking that stuff all game and not once seen the privy. Shut up, Mike. Where are you? Why do these things come to the front of your brain? And what's even worse, why do you type them? Jade looks from Nora to me, taking a minute to think.
What's our next move?
Thank you. The skate park.
Okay. Minutes later, we're making our way through Alma. It's a quiet stroll until I sense Bliss next to me.
Harmony, I think we need you back in Reverie.
Uh-oh.
Something's going on with Chaos.
Uh-oh. What is Chaos doing? What is happening? I'm back in Reverie. For a moment, this place feels more real than my own life. I can't put my finger on why, but there's a new sense of connection here. Of belonging? Then I see the aspirations. They're standing in a circle around the heart.
What's the matter?
Chaos. Chaos is the matter. They won't accept your choices.
Uh-oh.
Look, I'm not out for blood, you know.
Whatever's going on in Brittle, you're about to ruin it for us.
In Brittle? What are you doing, Chaos? Are we working together or not?
You're missing the point, Harmony.
And you're acting like an irresponsible fool.
Everyone, calm down.
Oh dear, this has all gotten very boring very quickly. Look, I get it. Being decisive is hard, right?
Yes.
But it's okay. I'm going to be decisive for you.
Uh-oh. Power steps towards Chaos. What happens when aspirations fight?
Easy there, big boy. You'll see what I'm up to soon enough. You all will. Bye-bye for now.
Bye-bye for now. Chaos vanishes. All around me, the aspirations disappear one by one. I'm left completely alone. Oh man. Oh man. Here we are. I feel like I've done everything in my power to push us closer to our goal. Weakening MK, freeing Glory, healing Reverie, and securing Brittle's future. The gears are turning, our plans already set in motion. The choices I've made ripple out around me, each shaping what's to come. I think I've made the right decisions. I chose as best I could at least. All that's left to do is wait and see what happens. End of chapter. Oh boy. Oh, look at this. This one is mega unlocked. This is the Bliss, Truth and Power crystals one. This one is Bond and Chaos, which for the first time is actually not the highest. That's insane. How big is this chapter? Let's see. Oh, this is pretty big. Oh, this is a lot. Holy moly. That's a lot. I don't know. I'm just trying to think. We go at a decent clip when it comes to speed, but this is, I don't think I'm finishing this game today unless this is the last one, but I still think this might be, I don't know how big this is. Not today. No, I don't think so today. Because this is the last chapter, I think, and then we go through, which will probably be this one, more likely, which is the truth, right? I don't know what's after this. I don't know how many acts there are. Let me Google. Hold on. Google. Harmony, the Fall of Reverie. How many acts? Oh, there's 5. Dude, there's 5. So we're only in Act 3? Using what? I didn't realize how... Wait, the game is massive? Plus an epilogue? What? Whoa. That's pretty big. I thought... Wait, hold on. What is... How long a beat say? Harmony. I need to stop putting an E in harmony. Fuck. Harmony, harmony, the Fall of Reverie. 8 hours for the main story. That is a lie. 8 hours, my arse. More than 10 hours into Reverie. Wait, Harmony, the Fall of Reverie. It feels like the narrative is coming to a close. You have your last moments of dialogue of the game's last cast. Then Act 5 started. I put down my controller and had to take a walk. Oh. Okay, so yeah, this is pretty big. No spoilers? No, it's not a spoiler, don't worry. This isn't a spoiler. I'm just... Basically, just someone's like review. Okay, so since we're nowhere near finished, I do think that there's lots of time left. If that's the case, then we'll just be... Take my time with it. I won't rush it, because there's no point, right? There's no point. And I think... Stretch! I think I've worked my voice enough today. That must be why we've still not even got to glory, right? And we haven't even gotten a path for them yet. And I think that that is probably why the game has got so much left in it, because we haven't even found glory yet. Streamer attacks, I guess? I would suppose so. I would suppose so. Okay. That's fine. I think then we'll wrap this up for the day. It's been good, right? Though it's been interesting. The choices are still like, it still kind of blows my mind how we have to, like, I don't know, make these choices. Ow. Ow. Hit me. Ow. But yeah, it's super interesting. I'm liking the challenge it's given my brain. Rude, yeah, I know, right? Hitting me in the face? What is that all about? Yeah, I think it's time for me to go relax. Yeah, pet the kitty! Thanks, Pyro. Pet the kitty. I think I need to go rest my voice. Go get some dinner. Go hug the husbando. Do that. Yeah, I need to rest my throat, I think. Guys! It's been awesome! I had a good day! Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope those of you who got the free memberships on YouTube, I hope you enjoy them. Thank you for the likes on the stream as well. Thank you, pressing that little stream like button. It goes a long way. And also, if you haven't followed, hey, follow. We'd love to see you back. We're always appreciative of new people coming back and saying hello. I'm not gonna raid. I'm just gonna run just because I need my social battery is completely drained. I'm gonna go rest. Take care, Rogue. Yes, I will. Tradition. Well, even if it is tradition, how rude. Anyway. Anyway, what day is it today? Today is. Oh wait, it's Thursday, isn't it? Okay, so there probably will be a stream tomorrow. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I've got the rest of the schedule up in the air. Basically, we have Cyberpunk planned for tomorrow. If I'm feeling up to it, we'll play it. If not, I'll play something else. But I'll probably stream. Probably. Yeah. I've got lots to do before Christmas. But oh, sorry, big yawny, sweepy. Rogue is EP right now. So, have the rest of a wonderful Thursday, guys. I will see you guys all on tomorrow. I think, probably, but I am sure there'll be at least one stream before Christmas. Yeah. I'll see you guys later. Okay. Bye bye. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow.